All right, what's up, YouTube world? Friends, family, ones for humanity. I'm still alive. July 13th, 2022. It's Mad Mystic. 777. Fighting it off. How can it be? How can it be, guys? I woke up this morning. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. I'm like so much aches and pain. Like all my bones and body and muscles were aching, my joints. I know my arthritis or whatever was kicking. I thought it was that. I was having so much pains, and I still have it in my head. But I've had the most crazy day. Morning, I'm sick again. It's like they fucking turn up the frequencies or something with these new variants. I think that's what happens. They announced the new variant, and I think they just turn up the damn frequencies. I even feel like a slight vibration in my head. So I'm just thinking that because I have a tower outside my neighborhood, they turn that shit up as soon as these variants happen. And guess who gets sick as soon as this shit happens? Me, the one who has an autoimmune disorder, disease, whatever, you know? So I woke up today feeling like hell. I feel like hell all of a sudden. Hey, Venus, how's it going? Grand Rising. You too, Venus. I just want to say thank you so much for all your help. You have been such a wonderful friend. So I just want to say that once again. Um, I woke up today like somebody ran over my body. Achy, sore. I could barely walk and do like open the windows, blinds, take care of my animals this morning. I was moaning like I was in labor. I was my cat was looking at me like, "What the hell?" She's on me right now, but she's like, "What the hell are you moaning for?" Because I was in so much pain, of aches and pains. So I took some BC powder, and oh my gosh, it went away. And then I started sweating it out. And I'm like, "What the hell is this?" And I don't have a fever. And the only thing I could think of is maybe because I didn't go around anybody yesterday. Actually, I didn't even walk Daisy. I was so busy with my house and then YouTube. I didn't go anywhere, but Monday I did. So could germs from Monday, from being around people on Monday, get me on a Wednesday? I don't know, guys, but it's terrible feeling. So what I'm saying is that people are getting the old elbow cough cough. And I've talked to some other people and they just got over it. So there was a whole nother cycle of something that went around a month or two ago. And here it is back again. And it's July. So May I was sick, and May I was sick, and here it is July. So I got better for 1 month, and now I'm sick again. See? I mean, this is my life. This has been my life for like 3 years. Solid. Since they targeted me, then I became infested with Morgellons, nanotech, my whole forehead. Morgellons, autoimmune disease. It's been an ongoing battle for me to just live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to find my colloidal silver generator. My son packed it away. I'm going to start looking for that once I feel better. Because, oh my God, every time I get sick, it just throws me down that I have to like take so long to get back up. And luckily, I just bought a bunch of bone broth. So I'm drinking bone broth. I just bought it the other day. I mean, I had some, but I was running low. Because this is what I do. I just put a little salt, bone broth to get better. Hey, Leslie. Looking rough, guys. You guys want to chat? I don't feel good. So if you guys want to chat, sure. But I mean, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling better than I did, but I make these videos because people need to know what's going on because there's something going on. Biochemical warfare. Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And it's these towers, these fucking invisible enemy frequencies. Every time, because if you haven't noticed, they're running fiber optics everywhere like crazy. They have these people in full force these power companies or cable companies. I'm not sure, but they're running fiber optics everywhere. Because I have other people I talk to that tell me stuff, and they're like noticing that we already did that here in Atlanta a while ago. So we're already a smart city here. And there are so many I watch so many crazy stories on the news. I'm subscribed to a lot of cities and their news, outlets, so I can see what's going on across the country. Oh my gosh. People are losing their minds. I mean, this is getting outrageous. I mean, when people turn on children, little children, if people are shooting people. I mean, people are shooting children, little babies. People are putting little baby children in duffel bags and garbage cans. Parents, this is crazy shit that's going on. I mean, this is just the headlines today. I mean, there's so many. I mean, it's nonstop every day. So I don't know, guys. I think they're turning up the frequencies. It seems to be every time they mention a new variant, I always get sick immediately. And the only thing I can think of is the frequencies. Think about it. Turn the dial up. Did I not drop that link? Oh, I did. Okay. Wrong link. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Well, my phone's been acting really weird, guys. It does all kinds of crazy stuff from last week. I don't know. It sends text messages. I sent a text message from Venus. It sent it to somebody else the other day. I'll be texting and then it will just stop texting somebody. It's just I don't know. My phone's acting really strange. And it was on Monday too. So don't ask me. Try that one, Leslie. Yeah, I just figure I do a chatty do for my bed because my back is getting sore again and my head's not. I would like to be outside, but it's so hot out there. I just don't want to get any worse and I just want to maintain this level. I tell you guys, I was so miserable earlier. I thought I was gonna be going to the hospital if I keep getting worse. I've never been so sore. Why do I always get phone calls when I'm on YouTube? Like I don't even know who that is. Didn't say scam likely. Ugh. So, what are you guys up to today? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at a headline. Here's another crazy headline. Hold on. Wrong link again. The heck's going on with my damn phone? Choose any two or more and order now at Domino's. Sorry, guys, my nose is plugged up. Can't you tell? I'm not in a very good mood. Oh, another sad story. A father with his 3 kids found in a pond. What the hell is going on with these people, man? Man, I've been watching this story too. Wow. Apparently, didn't know good outcome on that one. What did he do? He drove his car into the pond. Oh my gosh. Poor children. These all. This is a trickle down effect of the genocide and oh, the pandemic, scandemic. Hey Venus,
Hello.
how are you?
I wait. I'm on the wrong one now. Okay, I'm on the right one. I'm okay. You know,
Good.
they're digging up our roads with the fiber optics also. Like all
Oh,
these,
they are.
they're all over the place, like digging holes and shit.
See, they're doing
Yeah.
this everywhere. They've been. Somebody else told me they're doing it all on the East Coast too, like certain states by me. And I'm like, what's going on? They've already done it here. This is a grid system, you know? Are you
Yeah, and
there?
you know, I never used. I stopped getting headaches. You know, when I stopped being hormonal all the time, and I wake up every other day or every 3 days, and I feel like If I don't take my CBD and all my crap, I feel horrible, like aches, headache, just horrible.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is something different. This is like something that attacked me. It was like I'm not achy. I don't know. I don't feel coughing. I don't feel anything in my chest, but I feel like something's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like there's a frequency going in my body. It's kind of like this light vibration.
Well,
Like right
it's
now,
all
it's
out attack,
there.
man. It's like there's no food, and gas is through the roof, and you have half the country they don't even care what's happening to the economy because they hate Trump or whatever shit. That they're more interested in these stupid January 6th,
Yeah.
uh, indictments, and they're like care about anything else. It's crazy what's going on. It's crazy. And then now they're saying that there's a new variant, and they're
That's,
telling people to get another booster.
yeah, they were saying this one's the worst. I just
Oh
watched
yeah, it's bad. Whatever.
Gematria. Yeah, the Gematria. This is the worst one yet. And
Because
it's
our
like,
food is totally polluted. The sky, the air is totally polluted. You know, they're just bombarding us with poison, and they're calling it like a flu or COVID when they're just killing us. That's what they're doing.
that's what it is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. And then take their death shot. Yeah. I mean, how could I be sick from May to July? Uh, and who gets sick in May? I have never been sick in May. I mean, come on. This is getting outrageous. I
Well,
mean, it was
I
like,
was feeling great, and then now it's like you're saying, aches and pains and headaches, and I wake up and I just feel horrible. Leslie's trying to get in.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I feel horrible, and I almost feel like there's a slight vibration, like this, like a hum. I like it throughout my whole body, like it's just in the background. It's like a slight vibrational hum. I don't know. I feel it right now if I be quiet. It's just weird. Hey, Leslie.
Hey,
I find
hey.
my teeth hurt sometimes, like my molars. They just ache. It's like that would be from frequency where your
I get
teeth
that
hurt.
sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, my teeth just ache sometimes, and they're fine. There's nothing wrong with my teeth.
Yeah, it just randomly ache out of the blue, maybe at
Right.
night. Yeah, I've got that, and that's been recent in the last. And nothing's wrong with not really wrong with my teeth. I mean, yeah, a little here and there, but nothing like that. So what I'm saying is that's frequencies, I think too. Yeah,
I
I,
definitely think that's frequency.
I looked that up. It can be frequencies. Yeah, with your teeth can fall out from frequencies. That
Oh,
too.
it's like if you were in a vibration for a long time, your bones and your teeth would hurt.
Yeah, well, I have a damn towers. There's towers all around me. If I could record how many, you guys would be floored. I mean, there's one right outside my neighborhood. So I'm in Atlanta. They gridded this place up. The last 2 years, they gridded this place up like literally in 1 mile. Like there's so many. They like put them on every corner almost. It's like I couldn't believe it because I didn't drive. I haven't drove for a while. And a couple months ago, I had a rental car. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe how many towers. It was like literally block after block. It seemed like I recorded. Yeah, no wonder people are doing crazy stuff. That's what
Well,
it's.
they also took the shots on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, the horrific news that I see every day is almost like there's something going on. There has to be, and I know what it is. We know what it is, but nobody ever about it. This is not natural. Turn on the news about 5 years ago. Look at all of it. Not like this. No, no way.
Nope,
Well, it's all ramping up.
sure is. Guys should see what the supermarket looks like. I went back there this morning.
Oh,
We have
really?
3 choices here, unless I want to drive far. Barely nothing was restocked. You know, they had fresh salad this time, but mostly everything was empty. It's like,
Fresh salad. That's it. Wow.
well, there were more. There were more. Well, I didn't go over by the milk, but yesterday there was none because I have a bunch, but it looked like there was a little more food in there, but not a lot. Forget about any kind of frozen potatoes or vegetables or any frozen type of foods.
Wow. What about the pet food? That's
I get all that from Chewy delivered because the minute I moved here in 2018, I couldn't get pet food. We don't have a pet food store. So you just have to, go with the supermarket food. So I get my pet food delivered. But I noticed that there's hardly any pet food at the
oh,
supermarket.
that's what. See, that's what I'm wondering, man. People have to really think about their pets and stock up because it can get really nasty, and they will not be able. They won't be able to. You'll end up having to. People end up watching their animals starve too, or they'll end up having to take care of them. I don't know.
This
I don't know.
place isn't gonna be. It's not going to. They're like terraforming this place. They're gonna make it uninhabitable.
Exactly. That's what they're doing. They're making it very hard for anything to live.
Yeah.
I have a backup of dog food. I have about 30 pounds of his organic kibble. But then, I boil him chicken every few days. That's mainly what he eats, besides a few other things I give him. So,
Well, I have a lot of tuna, chicken in a can,
me
and
too.
beef jerky, all kinds of jerky, and that's for my Daisy. It could be used for soups, but I don't have dog food and cat food. That I only have food that I could substitute for them, like
The whole thing
rice.
with your pet food, though, is it can't have the salt in it. They'll get very sick. So, if your canned chicken has salt and it's not like this no salt added one, it's really bad for your pet.
Oh yeah.
They
Well,
can't
I
hear
got
the salt at all. They don't have like the mechanisms to be able to digest salt.
I got lots of tuna. Got lots of canned tuna and lots of different type of jerkies. Like a
Well, that's
Canned
whole,
good.
tuna in oil or water.
it's in water.
Yeah, it has to be in water or you'll just kill your animals.
Yeah, it's in water. But yeah, I don't have like bags and bags of cat and dog food. No, I did, but that all went out the door when I had to use it, my supplies. So yeah, it's not good.
Well, it's good to have the supplies. They came in handy many times here this winter. The road was blocked for like 3 days, and I was fine. I have canned potatoes. I have everything you can imagine in a can.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I've got lots of nuts, cranberries, dried fruits, lots of nuts because that's so lightweight. I've got canned stuff too, but I'm not big on canned food, you know.
you will be if you're starving.
Yeah, I know. I've
You
got
really
fruit
trade that
up.
shit for those cans will be worth so much you could trade it for anything you need. Even
Oh
as
yeah,
barter.
I got lots of black beans. Yeah, I got soups. But
I'm not staying for all that crap, man.
I want to make backup food in case there's an earthquake. There's a lot of stuff that could happen here that would
yeah,
shut stores down at the bank.
yeah, I got big things of coconut oil, sugar, flour. I mean, I got the basics, but not for long. It lasts many, many months. It could last 3 or 4
I'm
months.
done. Ugh.
Not long.
Yeah, it's just then you're just looking at like, oh, you're going to starve soon. It's like because you're not going to be able to replenish anything. So you're just going to last a little longer than everybody else. That's how I look at it.
Yeah,
But
exactly. How it's just renegade it, and whenever it is, it is. Who cares? Like at that point, really, like the world. Are we really gonna fight? Like me, my body the way it is and stuff. They'll probably spray something on me, and I'll just croak right there.
yeah,
Here, take that.
We all have eternal life
yeah,
at
we do.
origin, so why are we playing around with this dick face place? Fuck this dick
Well,
face
Well,
place.
I don't want to see my animals starve in front of me. And well, everybody around me does have all kinds of backup because of where I live on this mountain where we could get cut off from an earthquake, a landslide, trees going down. There's not many ways out of here. So it's helped me already several times where I couldn't get everything was closed for a few days. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. I'm really not a prep, but
yeah. Well, only thing I could think of is what would happen here would be the lights go out, and that would be so much mass chaos that I don't think many people are going to make it in my area. That's for sure.
yeah, you have to get out of there. You have to get out of any of the metro areas. You know, when I moved here, that was all a part of what I was doing. I mean, I made sure I was on the other side of the mountain that leads to open desert, just open space to like away from the masses, man. Even though there's no stores, pain in the ass to do anything. Now the gas is so high, you're just stuck here, but it is what it is. Hi,
Oh,
Sid.
hey, Sizzle. I'll be
Aren't
right back.
hi
I gotta go get
Sizzle?
some. I gotta take some more BC powder. Oh, this ache is coming back. It is so painful. Hey, Sizzle. I'll be right back, guys. Gals. Yeah.
Oh boy.
How's Leslie feeling today?
Oh, I did get sleep after last night's stream. I just like conked. I was surprised after a little while. I mean, I made sure I was protected.
Sleep is good. You
then,
need sleep.
and then I, got up and immediately went in my shower and I had to say good morning to my shower head. No, I'm not meaning gross stuff. I had to get all of the crap that they leave on. And the type of Morgellons that Mystic has, those tubey things, there was one before that I know of anyway. And it's a hairy creature that grows inside, and it's got like whip antennas with hooks on the ends or like spears. And it got in a sweat gland, like a sweat gland formed up like a sweat pocket, and it just got bigger and bigger, and these things were like living inside of me. It is much more threatening than those tubey ones, and really painful.
Oh, that sounds painful. Like my back right now. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna be moaning. I'll mute myself. That's bad.
Why don't you take a hit of your Delta 8?
Okay, I will. I will. It's just like cramping up
Blah.
in my back. It's like so. It goes in all my ache and my joints and my muscles. I'm like, holy shit! I will take it. Okay.
Yeah, that's way to take care of that. That will
Yeah.
immediately make you feel better.
Okay. Good idea. I did earlier, but yeah. Okay. Continue, Leslie. I'm listening. Yeah, those little
Was this like
creatures.
a,
Oh, I was done.
was this like a sore that you popped open and pulled this thing out?
She went to do that.
No, Leslie, this creature you found on yourself, did you like pop a sore and that's what you pulled out of the sore?
Nope,
So
nothing
what
like that.
did it come out of?
It was in my groin in a pocket of like sweat that never came out of my body, but it built this like this area, this bubble, um, and it was about um 3 or 4 inches long, and it was like a sack. It was like a water sack, and it was in there, and my skin, I could see right through my skin. Um, and I could see it like in action because I like filmed it so that I could see because I wanted to know what was going on. And when I saw it was a creature,
Oops.
Uh-oh. Well, she'll come back. She was looking at this through her microscope or a little, what was she? Oh, her phone magnifying glass thing. Is that what she's saying?
Well, she said that it was like,
Oh,
I guess like in like a blister.
oh, okay.
And we didn't get to the point if she cut the blister open and pulled it out or.
Ooh, that sounds horrific.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Leslie. Well, the, the microscopic world is horrific. There's creatures. They live just like us.
Yes.
There's little creatures. They actually look cute under a microscope. The microscope world kind of looks. It has not cute, but it has its own way of looking. And I don't know, innocent. I have no idea. It has its own life forms too. Let's just say.
Yes, we have microscopic creatures all over us, all over our skin, all over everything. It's like that's how the earth is. It's just like
Yeah.
beings beings within beings from small to microscopic. Yeah. That's what we live in. Like Leslie, I guess, is saying a soup. It's like a soup, I guess.
Yeah, but not that. Well, yeah, we are in a soup, but not Archon soup. Yeah, yes and no. But yeah, that Daisy wants me to let her out. Yeah, there's the microscopic world. There's a channel on YouTube that I watched. It's a microscope channel, and the creatures are amazing. Just to watch them how they all work and how they
Right.
multiply their
Like
eggs,
right.
everything.
They're like animals. They're like little tiny animals.
Exactly, little tiny animals. We were there at once, most likely. At some point, some part, we had to be at some point of that, maybe.
We are
Uh,
just
uh,
just organisms upon organisms.
yeah, maybe some type of evolution to get to this point. Hey, Leslie, let me
hey,
let Daisy out. I'm listening. Go ahead. Welcome back.
what did I miss? I must have pressed something. I grabbed my phone and then I was still talking and then I looked at the screen because I had the screen not facing me. And
So we were to the point where you were saying that so this thing it was like in a blister. Did you pull it out? What did you do with it?
not a blister. It was an
Okay.
internal pocket.
Oh,
It was
oh,
inside,
maybe.
like as if it was an organ of mine. But it was like
Oh,
where sweat gland built up this pocket. And when I did a vinegar cleanse because I felt the pain and stuff. And, you know, uh, I just wanted to detox. So I did several different ones. But I really did the vinegar one uh, with too hot of water, and it dissolved a lot of my skin over that area. And so I could see right through my skin, and there was like water, and then there were a couple like compartments of this green stuff, which I supposed it was some sort of toxins that the body was separating, not letting it, go through the system. And also there were like egg sacs, like these creatures with these little tiny ones in there, and they're black. Well, it came out when I was doing the antibiotics. It broke open the thin skin, and it was on my by my belly button, just like laying there dying, and I was afraid to touch it. It was like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do now? It's like laying there. Get it off of me! Get it off of me! That kind of reaction. And so I grabbed it and I put it in a bottle so I could take it to the freaking disease control bullshit person. And he wouldn't even look at it. He was one of those creatures as well, because Chad, uh, I said, that's okay. I'll just go to the hospital and I'll kill what you implanted in me, assholes. And so then I went there and I got and then Chad was like, ha ha ha, you're going to one of my uh, affiliates or whatever, you know, physical negative consciousness
So what?
thing.
So no one would look at it.
Right, they wouldn't look at it, but the nurses, some of the nurses saw it, but he just treated me like I was nuts, and he wrote a prescription for a psychiatrist. I didn't even tell him. I didn't even mention Morgellons or anything. But just him seeing it in the body, you know, that's
It
what
was big enough to see with.
leftists do.
Was it big enough to see
He
without a mic?
saw it. Hell yeah, it's big enough. It was like a finger. It was like finger size or something, man. It was huge.
Kidding.
And they're calling me crazy? Fuck them, man. They're assholes.
So what did you?
I just what?
Did you keep? Do you have it? Did you keep it? What'd you do with it?
Well, I had it for a while, but it just was disintegrating. With every day, it was disintegrating. So I got the pictures of them, though.
Wow, I'd love to see that.
I don't know if you would. It's really gross. I got a folder with all of them in there, but it's.
Oh,
I wouldn't show it to any dude. It's got.
right. Dudes can't take
It's
it.
in my groin.
Dudes don't want to hear that type of stuff. They don't even want to listen. They don't want to be open minded to nature of reality, what's going on. Happy birthday, Julianne. Happy birthday. It's your 59th birthday today. Look at you go. I had
59. Happy birthday.
and it's a
Made it
full
that
moon.
far.
Yeah,
Listen
that
to
moon
this.
is crazy out there last night.
Oh man, my back. Ruth says she has aches and pains right now too. It's from the full moon. Oh my god, I can hardly take it. Listen, she says there will be no more full moons until the last one will be August and no more until 2024.
How could
What?
that be?
Yeah, how could that be? That's what I was wondering. How could that be? What's going on? I mean, how could that be? I've never heard of such a thing. Have you?
Yeah, that would mean that we would be tilted to the point that we can't see the moon when it's when it's full. So what does that mean? That's crazy.
Yeah, I want to check that out because if that's for real, that's really the truth. Well, then we something's majorly happening. Something's covering up. I mean, what's going on? Planet
In
X?
the land of illusions, deception, and manipulation and control. It's
Okay, I'm looking
all
here.
Oh, you're AB, Nick? Wow, you have the golden blood.
well,
It's
they
in
won't want to kill her off.
that. Well, no, they want to harvest your light source even more. Listen, isn't it strange how we all magnetize to each other on this platform? Don't you find that amazing that many of us negative
I'm
types?
negative.
I think that is so fascinating and very telling. It's very telling and about the blood type in itself.
Oh
How
wow,
people,
you're B negative. So am I.
you're B?
Well, I was always told I was O positive.
Oh, yeah? So
Maybe I'm supposed to be the solution
yeah, you're
so they
universal.
don't get your light.
You're AB or B?
No, I believe I may be.
Oh, wow. That's the
Look
golden.
look again. I always forget. I have it because I had to get all these blood transfusions when I was bleeding to death.
Yeah, that's my mom did too when she was born for the same reason. So that's interesting. But the thing is that that's the most rarest blood type. That's the rarest, AB.
Yeah, that's what they told me as they every time I had to go, and every bag they brought in next was like really spaced apart because they couldn't find it anywhere.
Oh, wow.
So I laid there for like 36 hours with this thing in my arm. It was so painful.
Oh, I can't even imagine. Oh, just the sound of it. Oh, my goodness.
Now I'll have to look in my paperwork because I have to have it with me in case I have to do it again.
Yeah, I have B. I'm a B.
It's either B or AB. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
How
Well,
how how rare is B negative?
the second, 2%, but
Okay.
AB is the rarest, rare 1%, less than 1% AB, which, runs in my family too. So, like there's this, it's a very interesting, the whole thing, but you need to know because if you're in an accident or something, you don't want to wait for them to draw your blood. You want to tell them, hey, this is my blood type. Then they can get the process maybe sooner on if you needed it. I'm not saying an accident. I'm just saying if you needed a transfusion, need blood. Yeah, it's good to know somebody too. If you know somebody around you that has the same blood type, that's good
Yeah,
too.
my parents were negative also. And we had redheads. Like my niece is a redhead with green eyes and red freckles.
Wow.
Giant's lineage.
See, mine wasn't red though. Mine, no,
Venus,
mine's
how tall
black,
are you?
like dark black hair, not black but brown. How tall
But
is she?
my
I'm
father's brother was also a redhead with green eyes, and he was Sicilian.
Oh wow.
Venus, how tall are you? Is your family tall?
Yeah, I'm 5'8", which isn't that tall.
Oh, Epsom salt. I need to do that. I thought about that. Oh, I don't think I have any. That's the problem. Oh, it's hurting so bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put on mute.
She wants company, but she's in pain.
Yeah, it's just coming and going. It went away and then it came back.
I know what you're talking about. This is exactly what happens to me. Like
Oh,
every week or something for a day or two, I wake up feeling like that. Like the back of my knees
yeah, it's in
hurt.
my legs. Yeah.
Back of
It's
my knees, they still hurt right now, and like my my joints.
uh-huh. It's going from my knees all the way up my legs, all the way up, and then my straps in my back. It's like crampy. It's like holy crap. I need like I wish my dog could walk on my back. Oh, I just would love
They
that.
must be increasing the gravity to push us down to fuck up our backs and knees, our skeletal structure or something.
I
Well,
felt
I
this
think
in
that would be radiation, right?
Yeah, I was started like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and I started rolling, tossing, and turning. It's like aching. Everything started aching in my ankles and my feet, my bones. I was like, what the hell? Then it started cramping up. I'm like, ah. And then I started waking up like almost like it was a frequency. I don't know, guys. I swear it could be this new variant. They turn up the dial. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all it is. Is like it's coming off the its frequencies. That's what whatever each variant. Like Joe Embriano, that's what he says.
Yeah, I watched his video the other day. It was a short one. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's that's what he talks about him all the time. It's the truth. Nobody want you know what? Nobody I talk to believes in it. They think I'm crazy because I think like that. I don't know if they think I'm crazy, but they just are just like they don't even know what to say. They like change the subject. They look away. They don't even acknowledge what I'm talking.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
You know? I'm like, yeah, I'm like, damn. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, no, they don't know. Like, nobody's told them, or they don't look around, or they don't heard about it. It's like
and,
nobody.
and why do I get now? There's like about 10 days or more forecast. I That's like really different the last few
Forecast.
years
What do you mean
than
forecast?
it used to be. Like the weather, like
Oh yeah.
they're able to predict what the weather's going to be 10 days in advance when they
Yeah,
never used to. They never used to.
yeah. I noticed that they have if we get rain, it's like it will be in the forecast like a week in advance, and it will happen exactly what hour is in the forecast. How the hell does that happen? I noticed that too
Yeah.
because they know when they're gonna let the rain come in.
Exactly. That's why they plan it.
Right. So we
And
all
Somebody
they
does.
got connections to the field that controls this place. Hmm.
it's starting to look more and more like that. That's for
Or
sure.
they're one of them. Well, key positions, those little creatures, they all got in there. I think Bang Bang's one of those creatures. And I don't know. Ian and the other dude are just mind controlled.
Yeah.
Renegade and Ian are mind controlled. Uh, and that other girl, Sunkissed, she's probably just a narcissist.
Oh, there's a lot of that. They're like everywhere, around every corner.
Yeah. Well, like, 'cause they're the other side. These people trying. They're the infiltrators of YouTube, starting and acting like they're fake ass truthers, or they're preppers or healers or whatever. They're diversion agents. That's what they are.
And psychics and card readers and
Bible read.
mediums and channelers. And I watched that channeling channel. The house's name. We are channelers, or they call us channelers, and every one of them is talking out their ass.
Oh yeah, the Land of Oz.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
Oh man, yeah, right.
Keep you from finding your ruby red slippers that takes you home.
Right? Daisy's whining. I wonder if it's the frequency. It just started this. Ah, take me home.
I went to moderate earlier on Nick Bravo's channel. He made me a moderator, but yet he tells me all he's got is trolls. And so how am I supposed to moderate that shit when he wants the
Oh,
attacks. You know, he wants his followers to put him down, but then he acts like he doesn't like it. The guy's like really messed up.
I don't know who that is. Nick
I
Bravo.
don't either. No, I don't know who
Oh,
that is.
what's up,
Man,
Point
there's
Fire?
so many channels, man. If you,
I know, I know. You see the Dollar
Well,
Tree is getting ready to remove refrigerator food section? Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes sense why there's no frozen stuff. Maybe maybe the power's going out, guys. You ever think about that?
no,
Whoa.
I've never seen the frozen section so empty. There was no ice cream, nothing frozen. Still nothing frozen in there. I want to drive up 100 and something miles to a better supermarket or something, but
Right.
it's 100 degrees outside right now. So what do you have to do? Pack dry ice in a cooler to be able to do it?
Yeah.
Forget it. That's what I'm just making do with what I have.
Thanks, Snaps. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, you hear Daisy? See, they must be turning up the frequencies. Oh, me and her, and she's whining, and I'm in pain. I'm gonna go outside.
Oh, she
I,
sounds terrible.
yeah, I try to let her out, and then she doesn't go out, so I don't know what it is. I'll be right back. Try it again.
she wants her to go out with her, maybe.
Uh, no, she does this. It was whenever I use my phone. There's something to do with my phone and her chip. Believe. I swear. Hold on.
Yeah, you should. It's too hot.
It was raining this morning.
Oh, you're lucky. We're it's 100 degrees already here. It's just this week is going to be brutal here, and like the possibility that there could be a fire at any moment anywhere close. Not very much fun.
No,
Oh, there she goes. No,
because you would be breathing in that stuff if you
I
have
did
your windows open.
last summer. You couldn't see anything around here between. Well, it started in June, and the skies didn't clear up till October. It was terrible last summer. This summer's not bad at all. Oregon's not burning because all they had was floods up there. Um,
Right.
California is burning, and it's a shame that those old groves of all the redwoods in the last few years have all burned. So these are like, it's ridiculous.
oh, we're headed for a dark winter, huh?
Yeah, I
Oh
think
shit.
there's going to be a big food shortage.
Oh man. Like we need like our country can handle more. People are just gonna start you gotta watch when you're at ATM. People are getting murdered at the ATMs left and right. You gotta be careful, guys. People are really nasty all around. I'm telling you.
Well, where I used to live, they were getting carjacked at stoplights, and that's why I
Wow.
left. It was
Wow.
happening a few years ago. It started before it was even too bad.
Wow. Well, yeah, it's getting bad here. I mean, real bad. Like the suburbs everywhere. It's in every city. I'm watching it. It's not just Atlanta. It's everywhere. Charlotte, North Carolina, Tennessee, New Orleans. New Orleans is terrible. Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
forget it. You can't be in the cities. You can't,
Yeah. Yeah.
because that's where the shit's really going to hit the fan.
Yeah, but then you got to figure out about working, and that's usually entails being in the city unless you can find work outside of the city.
Right. If you try, you should try to do something that's, online.
I'm gonna start looking because like days like today, this happens to me too often that I cannot be tied to a job that if I don't show up because I get sick, I'm gonna be fired. What's the point of even
I
starting
have a
something?
great idea for you.
Oh yeah,
Chewy is hiring at-home customer service representatives.
who?
Chewy, the pet
Shoot.
foods, the
Oh
pet
yeah.
food, um, they're hiring and they pay really well. You should like look into that because
Okay.
I called Chewy complaining about something I received, and the lady I spoke to, she was like the supervisor, and she's just like, "Well, you have a really nice voice. Would you think could you think about maybe having an at-home job, being customer service rep?" And I'm like, "No, thank you so much. I my hands are full. I'm working at home already, whatever." But I said thank you.
Wow.
She told me if I knew anyone who wanted a job from home, it pays like $18 an hour.
Yeah, that was great. I would love to work from home and make that right now. I would love that. So I will get
They
on
all
that
work from
tomorrow.
home now,
Yeah.
the customer service. So you should go to their website or call them and
Okay.
ask them about hiring because you could just do it from home. You do a
Yeah, I've
shift from
worked
home,
from
answering
home.
calls about pet food, and you know a lot about that kind of stuff. So maybe you
Yeah,
should.
yeah. That's an excellent idea. Thank you. I will look into that. I used to do I did work from home for a little while doing calls. I just forwarded it to my phone and then picked up phone calls and took orders. So I know how to do all that. And yeah, food, pet
Oh,
food, learn about it. I learn about their products. Yeah.
well, they seem pretty like desperate when they're asking customers if they want a job because they have a good voice.
Right.
I've worked in customer service as a manager, so yeah, I could do it. It's been a while, but I can do it. Yeah, that's great.
You can just do
Thank
it
you for
from
that
your
idea.
pajamas, man. I mean, like I have this other friend. She's an executive assistant to some big shot and some journalism school, and she just gets up in the morning and takes all the calls and does all the work through a cloud. Everything is cloud based, and she never leaves her house. That's the way to go.
That is the way to go. Then you can live out wherever you want. That's
Oh,
exactly
that's
the
what
way to
I'm
go.
and you don't have to pay for gas, and you don't have to worry about eating lunch out or all those other related expenses of having to go out to work.
Exactly, which can add up. Yeah, yeah. Sweet.
Well,
Well, thanks for
especially
telling me.
gas right now.
Yeah, gas is.
I'm sure they send you a laptop to work on because they don't want you to work on your computer. They just send
Sure.
you a laptop that hooks up to their cloud. I'm sure that's how it works.
Okay, great. Even better. Yes. I love it. It's awesome. Well, I'm gonna look into it tomorrow. Is that
You
I'm not
should.
feeling good. Yeah, I'll do
That
it.
may be the ace in the hole for you, man. If you start getting a good income coming in,
Yeah,
will change.
that's what we were talking. I was talking about with my mother yesterday. She's like, if you could get a little bit of income coming in, it will even be better. I'm like, well, that's what I'm working on. So that's my next step. I was like, well, a car, but yeah, if
No,
I could
no,
just work from
are
home.
out there. So many online jobs. Nobody wants to have you at the office now. It's way cheaper for them to have you at home. And because of the technology, it's very easy for them because everything's in the cloud based. So their whole business could be like connected to the laptop they hand you, and you just work on your laptop all day. I'm telling you.
Okay, sweet. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You could really turn around really great. Yeah. Well, I'm excited about that. I had no idea. I was
And you
thinking
have
I
a
gotta
great
start looking
voice and you're very caring, so you care about people's pets, what they're eating, and
Oh, of
all
course.
that. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'll learn a lot too. You know.
and maybe next time that you call Chewy,
Talk to me.
it'll be Nicole.
Yeah, no, not stuffy like I am now. I don't sound too friendly at the moment. but yeah, I can play that role. Sure. $18 an hour sounds good for for starting. That's pretty good. You know.
I'm not sure. Don't take me verbatim, but what she.
Okay, cool. I'll check into it tomorrow. You're a Canadian veteran? Wow, Trudeau has shipped our gun licenses. Oh, stripped. Sorry. Whoa, he's getting nasty over there. Oh. Of course, they label people with mental health issues so they can disarm them and everything else. Of course. That's their tactics. Oh, Julianne, you're in Detroit? Yeah, it's way too dangerous in Detroit. I didn't know she was in Detroit.
Hey, a fellow Michigander.
Yeah. Oh, you live 30 minutes south of Detroit. Oh, roll.
Well,
Oh,
you
wow.
live about 100 miles away from me.
Yeah. Wow, I had no idea. That's three of you guys. Christiane, you, and Julianne. Huh. You're Michiganders besides myself. You take iodine solution a couple times a week, silver and ton of pure spring water. Yeah. Now I took some silver this morning. I didn't have much left, but I took what I did have left, and maybe it helped. But oh goodness.
Take into consideration that the iodine might fuck up your thyroid. 'Cause that happened
I'm
to
not,
some people I know, where
yeah,
they
I'm
were
not.
taking and it messed
Exactly.
thyroid really bad. Like they got like hyperthyroidism.
I have that too.
Wow.
And be
You have a
careful with
you have a thyroid problem, Leslie?
Yeah. Um, that's anyway.
You're a robot. You sound like a
Uh,
robot, Leslie. I don't know if it's for everybody, but it sounds like it for me.
Mhm. Read that one.
still,
Read that from Point Fire Venus. Sorry, my eyes. I got a headache almost. My eyes hurt. But
Yeah, I mean, there has to be a reason why everybody's legalizing weed, right? It's not because they want you to be stoned.
yeah,
for you to be unaware what's going
I think there's some states like I think it's Ohio that if you get a medical marijuana card, you can't have a gun anymore. They take away your license. There's a few states that are like that. So you're
wow.
giving up your right in order to get legal marijuana. You're giving up your right to bear a firearm.
Wow. What a scam. What a scam, man. Oh, but you can drink alcohol and have a gun.
Oh
Interesting.
yeah, and smoke cigarettes and drink
Yeah.
alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Wow. That's so outrageous. I can't believe that. I had no idea. What a scam, man. This country is outrageous. You
It
know?
is. It is outrageous. It's outrageous, and people could think that everything's conspiracy theory. But I'm seeing the stuff happening. Like I see what's happening.
on.
Poor Leslie's a robot still.
Yeah. It's just go by your window more, Leslie.
Can't get closer. I'll
Yeah,
just do the out and in again.
you're good. You might be okay now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in a rural state too, Julian, and I really use all the
How's
different.
it going?
Hi, Leslie. A lot of the CBD stuff, and I smoke, so it
Yeah,
really.
I'm anti-pharmaceutical for sure. I am
In this state, they
anti-pharma.
test everything though, so I know I'm not getting pesticides or mold or anything, and that's the good thing about it. And I go with the little organic growers when I buy weed at the dispensary.
Oh, they have organic growers of the
Oh yeah,
dispenser.
oh
Wow.
yeah, I know people who grow organic. If I can't get it straight from them, you want something specific. There are certain growers that are organic, and but everything has to be tested every anyway. They test everything to make sure that it's pure. So
Yep.
it's kind of,
Unstable internet connection.
you're back.
Yeah, I thought I would never left.
You were gone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Yep, you were gone, lady.
Wow.
Oh.
Is this a real life
Oh my
or
God,
just a fantasy?
grams a day.
Yeah.
That's like almost a half ounce.
I didn't
Wow,
see it.
that's a lot.
You must have been rolling some fat joints, some big ass blunts or
I
something.
don't know how you could smoke that much or like eat that much. Maybe if
See?
you're eating it. I know people who juice the leaves raw. Just juice them with your other juice in your juicer, like the fresh leaves.
Oh yeah, I have a juicer. I never knew that. I don't have no fresh leaves, but that's
And they
neat.
need to be real fresh. Like you go out and trim all the fan leaves off, then shove them in your juicer with apples or whatever else you're going to use, and it's really makes you feel really good.
Oh boy.
I bet.
Oh, I am big into juicing. I used to juice with all my boys for two of my pregnancies. I juiced all the whole time. Man, I love it. It's so good. I have a big juicer too. Man,
It
I would
saved,
love to. Damn, I need some leaves.
it saved me when I was going through all those transfusions and like was so
Wow.
weak. I just juice. I would just juice.
Yeah, it's so good for you. I love it. Oh, juicing's so good for you. I didn't know you could juice leaves. What do you call
Yeah,
cannabis? Cannab is it hemp or cannabis?
cannabis.
Well, yeah.
We never grew any hemp. Okay.
Okay. Well, no.
But, it's like it's hemp is good, but we always grew sativa,
Yeah.
even though hemp is rudulous,
Right.
and hemp has all the CBD in it. You could grow a ganja, a THC plant if you want to call it that, but it doesn't have a lot of CBD in it. All the CBD is in the hemp.
So you could take hemp leaves and juice them too for the CBD is what another thing, right? You could do that.
Yeah, it depends on what the leaves look like.
Oh,
Because ganja has big ass leaves. I'm not sure what the leaves look like on the rudulus, but I'm sure you could use it because the best CBDs are made with the full plant. That's called full spectrum.
oh,
So that's where the CBG, the CBC, and all those other, you know, um, what are they?
Receptor fillers.
Parts of the plants are, and that's where you get all the terpenes.
oh, yeah. Those terpenes, I love. Yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna hit that terpenes right now for my back. Oh,
Well, the terpenes are why you taste weed, like something tastes lemony or something tastes like cherry, because different terpenes taste like these things. Like lemonine is like the
oh,
lemony taste, or myrcene is more like the cherry taste, and beta caffeine, that's like the piney, more skunky.
Oh, I love, yeah, that skunky's good too. I remember that. I never smelled the skunky stuff. It's in a long time. That's,
Well,
God,
it's mainly sativa that is skunky. That's you're going to
yeah.
get that skunky smell from.
Back in the day, I remember it being skunky. I don't know. I feel like they did something to the weed. Even the stuff on the street, some not as strong as it used to be. Give it 15 years ago, used to be strong.
And we're
Even the
the opposite. If you were like in California, you'd say, "Oh my God, what's going on with this weed? It's so strong."
wow.
Years ago, the weed wasn't that strong because it wasn't all like, bred into different hybrids and making some of it 30%, man. There's some strains that are 30% now. That's really high.
Yeah, not out here. No.
You're just
It,
in the wrong place.
yeah, I know. Oh boy, and I was hoping that they do something about it, but looks like they're in no hurry to do anything about it. GMO
We
seed. What?
we
Sorry.
have a lot of uh private grows here in Michigan. A lot of people are growing it. So it's really easy to get.
Except that you don't know, you better trust that they're not using, pesticides and like Miracle Grow and shit.
Right, right.
Yeah, but if you have a trusted organic grower, that's the way to go.
Yep, I do.
That's great. I don't know how much it is at dispensaries in Michigan. It's kind of getting really cheap out here. It used to be real expensive.
Well, it's the expensive era right now because we are behind Cali as far as it being legal for both medical and recreational.
Oh, you only have medical?
And recreational.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what Cali's, and Nevada, and Oregon, and Washington.
Yeah, but it's pretty
Well, we've
expensive.
had medical for longer.
Yeah, we had
It
it
was
since,
legal. Yeah.
it was probably since 2010. Medical was legal.
I think it was same as Michigan, right? It was about that time when they legalized medical there, or before that.
Medical didn't come after until after Cali did theirs for months. It
Oh,
might have been the same year, but it was after.
Yeah, I think California was the first one to go legal, and then like or Oregon, because Oregon, you could walk in dispensary now and get mushrooms. They made mushrooms legal too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so talk about fun. I mean, people taking mushrooms that have no idea what they're doing. Yay!
Become a real mindless zombie.
that that's their body. They can do whatever they want. So what?
Right.
You just provide them. Yeah. So what?
I
Do
think
whatever you
everything
want to do,
is legal. You should be able to do whatever you want in your body, as long as you're not
exactly.
hurting anybody or bothering somebody.
Right? I
Yep.
agree.
But if you become like incapacitated or like never come back from a trip and go nuts, then somebody's got to take care of you, so you would be affecting somebody else's life. But that's like a what if, you know.
Oh,
Julian, that's my favorite strains, Durban Poison and Snakes. I love those strains. Durban Poison is the original sativa. It's like the original sativa
oh,
strain. It's pretty pure if you could get it.
Is is that Daisy
yeah. My
barking?
neighbor. Yes, my neighbor's at the door. Keep. I'll have to answer the door. Just. Yeah. She's like. I seen her on the camera. Okay. Keep on talking, guys. I'll answer.
Go ahead, Venus.
Yeah, I wouldn't just take shrooms for like recreational purposes. I mean, Yeah, you don't know what kind of personality the person has, and they could go completely like never come back. I know people who've never come back from trips. They've never come
Yeah.
back. Yeah, it's not a good thing. You have to have some kind of,
Well, not
you
everyone
know,
is
the,
responsible, to do the research on it and, to take it safely.
right. Because it's used for like, spiritual experiences. It's not really a party, something you do at a party.
Right. It's a system. Like you gotta prepare by doing stuff. It's like a ritual.
Yes, it is ritualistic. But then all the other drugs are legal. Like you can't get the dispensary, but if you have like I guess a little bit of crystal meth on you, they won't arrest you now up in Oregon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, everything's going to be allowed soon. Uh, they're just hoping that it's just going to cause a lot of deaths. That's why they got that fentanyl coming in.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
It's one
yeah,
accident. They want to get rid of the heroin users right away. It's like give them fentanyl, and they're just like, bye. You know.
yeah.
Well, they went to Iraq to get the heroin, man, and Afghanistan. Well, it was Afghanistan, not Iraq. I guess maybe Iraq too. But oil.
Yeah, and we all know that Biden's in bed with the China.
Oh yeah, we're sold out. They're just selling us out. What do you send all of our strategic reserves of oil over to other countries, like millions of out of the strategic reserves, just like this week or something?
Oh yeah.
And he's just doing it. No one's stopping anybody from doing anything. All these tough guys who say, "Oh, we're gonna stop them." I don't see anybody doing jack shit. About it.
I
Just give
know.
them some more, benzo, some more, Prozac, make more stuff, whatever, accessible. Notice shit. So they took down China when it was a wonderful artistic place, and they made opium legal. So everybody was wasted out of their minds, and they just made it into a communist country. Why not? And then kill all the radicals. Just kill them all.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be seeing that shit here. You know that. They're
Yeah, that's
just
a good point. Point Fire said that ganja makes it so you don't get COVID. It's also good for your lungs. Like
right.
if you, yeah, yep. Isn't
Because
that fun?
all of the ones who resist the change, they're just gonna kill them.
Well, that's what they
Of
do.
course,
They take
it's gonna
over.
be under disguise. Well, they're not even hiding their crimes anymore. You know.
They just get rid of everybody who doesn't go through the transition. And it's like, all these little rah rah, like, you better wear your masks. They're the types that march you off to the concentration camp and shoot you. The good citizens. Little Icans.
The
The obeyers.
hive minded.
Yeah, this place is going down, man.
That's
Fast.
pretty stupid because uh, they are help perpetuating the control system, and they lose their self identity, and so will everybody else because they're working for their man.
Well, if you want to see anything that's telling, go on a YouTube video that is about the January 6th, trials or whatever, and read the comments from these Democrats on there. They don't care that the economy's sliding in the toilet. They don't care that oil is $10 a gallon. They're still sticking right by these people as taking us.
Criminals.
It's outrageous.
So outrageous. Criminals. Yeah, these people they are not logical. They don't have any logic behind their thinking. So those type of people have no need. I can't even be by them. I don't want to be standing next to them. That's how I feel. Keep me away from them. It's the best thing. Nope.
Yeah, they
They're
could. They,
dangerous. They're dangerous to our country, our freedom. Those people are so dangerous. That's why we're in the mess we are in.
Right, just read any comments on any of those that have to do with Trump or blah, blah, blah. And these people are out for fucking blood and they don't care what they have to give up for it. They don't care if they have to give up all their food, everything. They just want blood.
little do they know that they are just destroying themselves as well. They're traitors, but
First to go when the Nazis take over are the ones that made it happen. They're the first to go. The collaborators.
yep, highly deceived. So how do you can't like change the way they're doing things by reasoning with them. You can't reason with them. They're
No,
locked in.
and I have friends that I can't reason with, friends I've lost since this whole political slash, mask thing started. These people have taken like 4 shots already, some of them, and they're wondering, I'm so sick. It's like, duh.
They're still getting sick even though they got a venom shot. I don't get it.
I mean, they're really sick. This one guy is like, looks like he's going to die that I know. He's like this brilliant artist, but he's an idiot. I'm going to go get another shot. It's like, how many have you had?
Oh, wow.
Looks like he aged 1,000 years in 2 years.
I've heard that from people. That's what another friend was telling me. I'm like, what in the world? It's like they age in the face or something, huh? It just does something.
Well,
I
their
don't,
blood's being turned into like, gelatin or something.
the more they do
And
it.
my friend Kathleen has aged as well, and she told me she only had one.
So you've noticed too? Wow. It's in their face, something. Yeah. And maybe it's a nanotech, a layer, the hydrogel under the skin, self replicating.
Well, she's younger than me
Oh,
by
I know.
5 years, and she used to look younger than me, but now she looks older.
Well, yeah, that's what it will do. They said the other day the new variant is immune to the COVID thing. So now they have to take a new one. Oh boy. They'll say anything.
I don't trust her to report actually because I
Yeah, they're
have
like
caught
in a
her.
daze.
Hmm?
Does she seem like she's in a daze? Do a lot of those people that took the venom seem like they're in a daze? I think so.
Something, yeah. They're like she's like in a her own little bubble, you know. And the only thing she only concentrates on a couple things to make sure all her bills are paid and weed.
Rainbow rash. Ah, yeah. They can only focus on very little at a time. I noticed that. That's why I was at a restaurant. This waitress walked by my table 3 times with our drink, and she didn't even know where she was going. She kept walking back and down the aisle, and while I had my hand out, I was like, over here. She was in her own world, like you said, like in a bubble, and
Yeah.
she didn't know what was. I was like, we were like, what is going on? Yeah, Mother's Day. That's Mother's Day.
And
Yeah, it's
I asked,
a nightmare. It just gets worse and worse. And I would love to say, oh, it's conspiracy theater. Theater. It's conspiracy theater. That's good. But
I
yeah,
know.
but you go to our local. There's no food over there, so it's all boiling down to it's not conspiracy at all. It's not conspiracy. We're seeing everything happen physically.
Yeah.
right in your face.
Right. Right in your face.
And the faces that don't have any eyes to see or awareness, they don't see it yet. Just go, wow, I wonder why things are so high priced. Must be Putin.
No, it's not a theory. That's what I mean. Conspiracy theater.
I like that conspiracy theater. That's a good one.
That just came out when I stumbled over my words. So
I know.
there.
I know. It's like that's a great one. They make a great channel too.
Some,
Channel name.
yeah, sometimes mistakes are better than what you originally were going to say.
Right? I mean, it's just like smoke weed, talk funny. That's what happens to me.
uh,
Words, I'm like blah, 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 all over myself.
my soul group is really having a hard time getting close to me. They were pretty far away last night, and then this morning they were toning me about getting in the shower, getting them off of me, because when I'm in the shower, they don't attach and they leave. So it looks like I was spending a lot of time in the shower. I do meditation in the shower and then I can leave. I'll vibrate out of here.
You vibrate out of here, huh?
Yeah, high vibes. Good vibes, high vibes. Well, that's what you got to do to travel in this uh, place or anywhere. You just have high vibrations. The molecules and everything go faster and faster. That's how you uncondense the matter, the light. Beep beep.
Well, Ontario, Canada calling me. I don't. Come on. This is outrageous. I get so many junk calls a day.
You have to block all those people. Eventually they're not so you don't get so many of them. Your
Yeah.
cell phone company sells your phone number to these scammers,
Oh boy.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
I have a
Oh,
house.
you have this my customer's number. You could harass them. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yep. And I have people wanting to buy my house, text message, calling me every day, all day. You know.
Sure,
So
You
people are going
you don't
crazy
have a
looking.
for sale sign, do you?
no, but it's wrapped up in the courts and was foreclosure and all that garbage. So people are like, "Oh, we'll buy your house. Please let me know."
Yeah,
Oh,
house
okay.
prices around here in a year have gone up $100,000 in 1 year.
Yep. Yeah. Outrageous. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Wow." But we
You
can
look
hold on to it.
right now, you're going to be shit out of luck. So I just hold on to your housing if you have it.
Yeah. 5 more years, cash out in a mill. Yeah. Or 500. That'd be fine too. Walk away with quite a bit. Ah,
So everybody's doing in California and then going to other parts of the country and, making all the prices go up.
yeah, yeah, that way
Yep.
we can make some money. Right now, we are making nothing because of all the debts, and that's not my problem either. So we'll find out.
Well, soon it's going to cost so much money just to have like some food that money doesn't mean anything at this point. So it's just hyperinflation.
Ah, we're so screwed.
We are.
I'm
We are.
not. I'm leaving. I'm not screwed. I'm going. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
I want to go
It
too,
might
but
take me another couple of weeks. Might take me another couple of weeks. I don't know. Depends.
hey,
But I'm
Fang.
sick of dealing with it.
Hey, Fang, I didn't see her sneak in. Hold
Hey,
on.
Just
Fang.
Oh, you had a small earthquake at the lake the other day? Oh, yeah, there's lots of earthquakes. Here in South Carolina, over here, we had one in Georgia. It's rocking and rolling. I'm just telling you guys. Yeah, the earth is, it's not weird. It's going to happen. Look at Yellowstone. They're
two
scrubbing
sons,
data.
3 sons, 2 or 3 sons out there.
Yeah,
Number on us.
yeah, causing magnetism, havoc on planet Earth, Mother Earth.
Well, we're in the east side of U.S. There's a sun there, and then you guys got your own sun out in the west. I don't know how many suns are there. There's more than three, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense. Localized suns, localized moons. Because, like, when you actually look at the sun or the moon, it doesn't look like it's very far away,
I
especially
know.
That's
not really.
right.
It looks like you can touch it. It looks like it's 100 feet up.
Yeah, something's not right. And it always
Exactly.
seems different all the time. It's not always in the same distance. It's been moving
Right,
constantly. I
that's
noticed the moon's
cool.
been, yeah, this is not right. And it wasn't always like this. Because I remember watching the moon and sun when I was a child, and it wasn't like this. They manipulated our reality and changed it on us.
Oh,
Like,
it's definitely different. We're having really crazy winds right now. They call it fire weather. 100 degrees and these crazy winds, and then fires just start. Boom! Lightning going from the ground to the sky. Yep.
Well, what it is that the veil has been lifting, and that's why things that were unnoticed. Because remember, the eyes, the five senses, only perceive what they want you to perceive. So, but their magic doesn't work forever. Sometimes it's just very weakly done. So they're not infallible. I suppose it's happened every single time. Makes sense. Reading comments.
yeah, I'm reading comments. I'm trying to go through them all, trying to catch up, especially on my phone. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't get it to go small. Now it's everywhere. Oh boy. Oh, I can't move it. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. There we go. So, what is that? Full moon? It's called Super Thunder Moon this month. Really? Thunder Moon. Thunder. I had a cat named Thunder that passed away last year. Oh, oh gosh, there goes the aching in my bones. Oh, my kneecaps, my joints. I wonder if it's from the sun.
Oh, that's what was wrong.
No, it's rain. Oh, it's thundering. Listen, it's rain here every day for like 2 weeks straight. Listen, it gets this is what happened last year. All of July was wet. I never seen a wet July like last year. Every day it rained.
And
So
we're
this,
supposed to have lightning too today.
oh really?
Dry lightning that causes fires.
Oh boy,
Oh,
pleasant.
great.
Yeah, my eyes are crisscross. I hurt. I'm achy.
Yeah, I am too.
Man,
My
Wow.
knees are really achy. My thumbs.
Yeah, exactly.
if
Mine
they
too.
if they turned off the Matrix light, and then that's how they harvest everyone. I don't know. You see where you really are and freak out.
Mm. Who wants to come
Actually,
up
I
and
have to
chat?
make some coffee so I wake up a little.
You making coffee?
Yeah,
Yeah, I might have to do that. That might help my head.
coffee will help your headache.
Yeah, it's like a
Coffee
pressure.
and massage.
Really a pressure behind my eyes right now.
You should make yourself some coffee.
All right.
It makes your blood like move. You know, it makes your
Yeah, you're right.
Circulation.
right.
Oh, I need something. This is a
Venus
rough
is
deal. I
getting
woke up.
stoned.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do that too.
today's just depressing. I just
Oh man. Well, I'm not the only one. I'm just feeling rough. Like I said, like something hit me. I woke. I couldn't believe it. Like, what the hell is this? What the hell? Garbage. I know. Depressing. What's depressing? Oh shit.
That I wake up and still here.
Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. You should be happy to be here, experiencing to see what goes down in this matrix. So I look at it.
I'm not happy about being in the soul trap. Mm-hmm.
Soul trap. Remember we were singing last night?
I know. Oh,
That was fun. I had
and
Leslie singing.
and Deaf Bread, he totally agreed with what I said twice.
I
I
know.
was
I
like,
heard that.
I'm getting to him.
Wow.
Well, I'm trying to show him that all that stuff is implanted. This is like a programming, that he's caught up in. You're born, and that's why I was pointing. You born, live, and die, and there's more to it than that.
Right.
Get indoctrinated into all the systems, make you believe this is reality, make you believe all kinds of stuff. That's why it's not good to use the mind because that's controlled, or and then you develop belief systems from thinking, and so it's all connected to the mind. Dreams as well, they're connected to the mind. Somehow they hooked up the soul with this mind because the mind is not physical. I'm not talking about the brain. The brain just runs the bodies. It's got no thought. But the mind. I'm making coffee too. I've been up for a while, but
They teach everybody to think through the mind and not the heart.
Excellent. Hey, Analog.
they're all trained.
Thanks. I need the healing. Thanks, Analog. Yeah, I'm trying. Hanging out with you guys. I feel achy. Oh, it's awful. Thank you, though. Look at this rain. Pretty nice out.
Oh, I don't mind rain at all. It's just I used to play with it. I used to play it as a kid.
On Christmas.
Kitty kid.
I love rain, and that's why I'm really thinking about going to somewhere that is not so fiery. I'm tired of this. I'm about ready to pack it all up and go to some wet, wet and cold. I'll be happy.
Well, I just need to be in the mountains somewhere. Not far from here, but in mountains. North Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. I don't know.
I'll
I
be
don't know.
watching.
Eventually. But I don't think I'll make it there before zombie apocalypse. That's the problem. I don't know.
Honestly, I feel like we've run out of time. The musical chairs are over. The last chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
I don't feel like we have any time.
I know.
And I'm somebody who's been waiting for this for 40 years.
Well, I knew something was up all my life. I didn't exactly know what, but I was waiting for something.
Oh,
Now I
man.
know what it is.
Crazy stuff.
Maybe because last life I go, well, I've accomplished what I was supposed to, so maybe I didn't make it quite out. And then this life, that was my mission to do, is to exit. That's what it feels like, anyway.
I came into this life with a lot of knowledge.
I
I knew,
did.
I just knew things innately when I was a child.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm. I learned late in life. Eh, I mean, I knew certain things. Innately, I had like morals and values of right from wrong. But I also didn't learn. I didn't grasp a lot until late in life, 30s.
Like the lyrics that I wrote for the punk rock band I was in, I had no idea what I was saying. Those words were just there.
That's natural. Wow. Well, because you had like a mystic. You're more of a mystic then. That would be more mystical. Yet you're mystic. See, that's why I said I'm truly not a mystic unless my some of my dreams actually come true. Then you know, I have telepathy at times. Sure, I follow my intuition, but that would be you're more of a mystic then. That's what I would consider because you didn't even know what you were writing 40 years ahead of time, and like an Edgar Casey type of thing. Yours was in music lyrics, and then you
Have
explained
you
it out
ever
loud.
heard Horace Cannon?
Oh, that quack. Oh, boy.
That's funny. Well, I like some of the things I like some of her work.
Well, the problem I got with her is her basic theory about there's no negative uh, ETs,
Oh, I don't know about that.
and about all these people claiming that they're from different planets and stuff. It's like, man, come on.
I know. It gets so outrageous. I'm like, these people, they're like characters. They're like characters. They're actors. They're good actors. I mean,
But
come on.
Venus, like you just picking out certain things. What did you pick out of there?
I don't know. Some of her stuff is really artistic, and you know how I am. I like imagination. I'm,
Sure.
I'm stimulated by different things, and it could be mythology or any sort of out there kind of theories that serve to stimulate something they know. If you understand what that means.
Yeah. Like you like the dragons. You like Meista's stories or
I don't
how
know.
does
I
that
like all kinds of different like writers and stuff. Different people like Rumi. I love reading Rumi. Um, I'm influenced.
Daisy?
Oh, you can hear her? Sorry. I'm going to put her in a crate. I don't know it's thundering. I don't know. I know. She's just being this way. I don't know if I mean, I let her out. She don't want to go out. Who knows? She just gets like this. See, now she goes into her crate. I guess she wants me to lock her in her crate. I have no idea what this means.
My dog has been crazy too, man. He won't go out at night. He won't go for his nighttime walk. We get to the corner.
Oh,
He won't walk that way. He won't walk the other way. It's like he's sensing some kind of danger.
oh, it could be the earthquakes, earth movement. Who knows? I don't want to scare you, but yeah. Oh, yeah, Daisy was like that 2 full moons ago. My chicken started acting weird. She would not go outside. She would be right by my side. I swear, she's seen something that was scaring her outside. I've never seen her be scared to be outside in my life. Yeah, I know what you mean. That happened 2 months ago. She was like that, but she was only like that 2 days. It was like 2 days.
My dog has been raring to go. Any walk, anywhere. He's ready to go. Not lately.
Oh,
Last
fun.
2 weeks, he doesn't want to go anywhere. I can't get him to even walk at night. Once it gets dark out, he won't go out. Well, I used to love my walks with him at night. We just go all over the place and just walk, and he won't do it now. It pisses me off. The only fun thing he ever does now, he won't do that either. So
Oh boy. Well, there's something up. Maybe they just sense something. I don't know. Interdimensional. You know.
interdimensionals,
That's what I think.
ultra dimensionals? They're just outside of visible light is all dimensions are there. Because you got the first dimension, second, third, we in soup, third density soup. You know, getting these beings that are here with us can't realize that other dimensional beings, they may not have our best interest in them being advanced. It would just make sense that they would just take advantage of such a unconscious uh, groups of beings, you know.
well, look at how people treat cows.
Yeah.
Really? I know.
Look what they do to their babies.
It's so
I've got
sad.
relatives here, like when they have their babies and they take the babies away, you could hear the cows crying, like mourning. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
So sad.
And then in the end, they just get killed too. It's kind of that's like what humanity is.
Everything eats here. But at Origin, we don't need to eat anything. We have all of our life force energy. So we don't need to eat. We don't even need support of the high frequency form. Wherever you are, you are. It's so cool being Origin, man. I'm like, I want to go back. I have lots more fun. And my soulmate is there. Well, here, there. Yeah. Got more than one soulmate though. It's a thing.
Soulmates, eh?
How do you know your soulmate is there?
You feel it, sense it. See, I didn't know if I would have to recover him, but he got recovered before me. So I'm lagging. I'm lagging, partying, smoking weed, doing all the human program things. Yeah, I can feel it. You just know. You just know
Oh,
stuff when you're like acclimation back to origin is just having realizations and cognitions all the way up. It's not
you're breaking up.
again.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have this.
I'm just
Nothing.
making coffee. I should be done in a second.
You're good. You're good. Leslie fell, jumped off. She'll be back. Hey guys.
I know I heard her go robot.
Okay, hold on. Oh, how come it's not doing it, Leslie? It's not letting me, Leslie. There. You there? Okay. Whoa, dude. Come on. Okay. Causing trouble. What, Leslie?
Didn't you play that game where you have to guess the different sound?
I didn't hear anything you just said. No. You go. Right.
My phone's hot. All right, let's see.
What's the deal? Oh,
Phone's hot.
your phone's hot?
Yeah. You heard me.
Yeah, I heard you. You're good now.
Okay. I would just went back to settings to check and see if it switched. No, I was asking you both or anybody in chat, have you ever heard of that game or played the game where you listen to like a couple seconds of a sound and then you have to like guess? Now she popped out. We lost Mystic Venus.
I'm still here. I just was making coffee and clanking around and didn't want to kill everybody's ears.
Oh, well, I was just uh it was kind of fun guessing like what the sounds could be when you play that game.
Not really.
No? Like you only get to hear the sound and then you got to guess what it is.
We played the game of with food once like that. That was fun.
Oh, where you close your eyes and they put it in your mouth or you do? And then you got to guess?
Yeah, yeah, like different weird things, like herbs and you know, most likely single ingredient things.
Right. Kathleen's here.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, Kathleen, how's it going?
Come up, girlfriend.
Oh, I gotta turn the air back on now.
The link is
I'll drop it.
4 up.
Let me try post again. Oh, okay, I posted it. I'll be right back. I gotta get another BC powder. I'm not going through this again.
And I have to go run downstairs and feed the stray cats. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, here comes Kathleen. No, not yet. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back too.
All right. I don't see her though. Yeah, it's just a kind of a chill panel. Is she backstage?
Not yet. Chill channel? What? Chill panel?
Chill panel
Chilling. Yeah, we're just chilling,
right
drinking
now.
coffee, aching, bitching, moaning. You'll hear me aching, bitching, moaning. The normal, kind of salty, sweet music.
The
Yeah.
salt must flow.
Yeah, the salt must flow. I know. I used to watch Salty a lot. I haven't watched a lot of him lately. Yeah, the salt must flow. I got
Oh,
raised.
he's been sticking it to him.
Oh yeah, I know. He's always doing good. He rated my channel Truth or Two, the Salty Crew during the 2 years ago, during the protests and stuff. Yeah, one day they rated my
Wow.
channel. Yeah, no, I didn't know at the time, but after I was like, wait a minute. At the time, I didn't get what was going on, and then I finally, by the end, they rated me. I got it. It took me a while to figure out what the hell was going on. Yeah, when all of a sudden your numbers in your channel go from 7 to hundreds and hundreds, you're like, whoa, what's going on here? And then, yeah, it's that happened many times, even with people on the panel. I got the other morning that Greek squad, that channel, Greek
Yeah,
squad. They
yeah.
troll me hard. Yeah, he was in here at 8 in the morning. I was like, holy shit, I hadn't seen him in years. So they're out looking for victims. They just
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they just restream people and talk shit about them. That's what they do.
Who was that?
Greek squad. Greek squad. Well, he says
Freak?
no, Greek. Greek.
Greek?
Yeah, and they make a
Oh,
lot of
Greek.
money. People will super chat the hell out of them because they troll other channels. Yeah. Yeah, it's a couple of them up there, and they'll use cartoon characters, and they just use their voices for the characters. They troll your channel, so they'll stream my channel and talk shit about it. Yeah,
Oh, I saw a channel like that a while back.
yeah.
And there's another one. It's a girl, JC. She streams others channels that people that come to her stream and go on other streams and talk shit about her. She restreams that shit.
Oh, who is that? I don't ever heard of her. Oh,
JC.
sorry. I told you I was gonna scream. Got pain in my shoulder. I've got bad arthritis shit going on today. Holy shit. JC who? JC what? That's her name?
That's
Ah,
all it says is JC.
okay.
It's from uh Shane Camp channel. Shane Camp does the karaoke, the games. She's got game night. She's got karaoke. She's got uh, panels, and um, she does ghost box, either where she's at, or she'll drive to a location where it's haunted.
You gotta drop that in the chat or private or somewhere. Text me it so I can check her out, so I can watch her because I can get some ideas. You know.
She's really she likes like strange and unusual stuff, like
So do I.
even a collection of her, you know, people on panel. They're sometimes very risque.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of sex laughs. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
Sometimes,
Oh, well, we have
she
that
gets
too.
pretty risky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Not quite like her, though. Not like
okay. Well
quite
then,
like
okay. Well, send the link. I want to check her out. Oh man, I'm having lots of pain. I've had to take 3 BC powders since this morning. Holy shit, this hurts. I don't know
But
what's
maybe
going
you
on.
should go. Maybe you should go back to Salty, and uh, then that would help.
Salty. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Salty
Yeah, I
cracker.
mean, yeah, I donated long, back when I had some money 3 years ago. I used to donate to chat channels. I used to super chat a lot. three
Did
and
you
four
ever
years.
go to when he goes off of YouTube and then he'll go onto and do restreams of like 4 or 5
Yeah, I do the
different
reads.
platforms?
Yeah, I watch the reads. The read streams, his lives. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only person I've watched on another channel live is Dabu on D Live. That's the only one that I've watched. And I watch a few BitChute and Brighton and Odyssey videos. Lots of few. I'm on Odyssey just because I was over there. But YouTube is where it's at. Come on, let's admit it. It's easiest. Everyone goes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone goes here first. This is your biggest reach for fresh minds. Let's say, people that are like us that might not found their niche or their group yet, or just didn't know this
Right.
exists. I didn't even know this existed until like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, holy moly, you know? Like
And you just fell in love with it.
yeah, instantly. Yeah. You
I
did
was like,
too.
so cool. I can make videos. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, look at where it got me. Targeted, gang stalked, microwaved. Lots of good friends. And it has helped, but oh my goodness, I didn't know what kind of a web I was stepping in. It co-
Kathleen, aren't you going to come up?
it coincides with other things in life, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, light lords and such. Hey, Kathleen, come on up. Anybody who wants to come up? Julian, it's your birthday. You want to come up? so we could celebrate it with you. The 5G hurts. That's your ears and animals. Yeah, that's maybe what's wrong with Daisy. That's why I'm hurting. Maybe it's the frequencies. Maybe they're like, all right, the variant, we're gonna turn this shit up. Yeah, possibly.
I also watch Liberal Hive Mind.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. He's
liberal.
yeah.
He's what?
He talks about, he points out what the leftists do and commentary on it. But he's really careful of what he says. He doesn't do any swearing or anything.
Oh, well, you won't get that over here. That's that's outrageous. People worry about swearing, please. But Tron's in the house for you, Leslie. What's up, Tron?
Hey, Tron.
Tronathan.
What does it say? E yum sup
Sup, girl.
girl
Sup, girl.
sup.
Stop.
What's up?
Well, you came in late. I was saying some stuff earlier, but next time.
Back it up. Back it up.
I
Oh
got
boy.
my coffee, waking up and smoking a doobie.
Right on. Yeah, I'm already halfway, more than half done with my coffee.
I got about half of it smoked, but that's the same one I was smoking on last night. I
Damn. Wow, I'm impressed.
know.
That's impressive.
I just take a couple hits, two, three, and then it goes out, and I just don't want to bother lighting it again. And I got a buzz, so I'm cool. What does your mug say?
Um, I'll show you without dropping the coffee onto the laptop.
Think I'm not
Hold on, let me put
weird.
it. I can't see it. Hold on. All right.
I'm
I'm not weird. I'm limited
I'm
edition. Nice.
oh
Oh,
Present.
that's cute. That's cute.
that's an original cup.
Dang it. Oh my gosh.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't care if they call me weird. I just say damn straight beats normal.
Yeah, who wants to be normal? What is normal? What is normal? I even don't like that word. What define normal? I mean, that's really a tricky one. No. What is normal?
Hive
Nothing.
mind. And lately, that's normal. Normal always changes.
Yeah, it feels really doomy right today. I feel really doomy. Not gloomy, doomy.
Yeah, I have to stay in bed. That's how doomy it is for me.
I mean, it
Well,
feels like it's really gonna happen, like epic, like really, like in almost any moment.
Oh, maybe
the
that's why we feel
skies,
the same.
the illusion skies here are nice blue, puffy white clouds. That's the illusion over here.
No, I was just outside and the wind is blowing at like 50 miles per hour. It's like a hot wind, like really hot. I guess that's why I'm feeling doomy.
Maybe. Hopefully that window come over with fire.
Well, that's what happens. Let's
No.
we
drive lighting. They say there's dry lighting, and then all the fires start.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it's 4:07 already. Where did the time go? I thought it was like maybe 1:30.
I
It's
know.
almost 4:20 and I'm prepared.
Is it Pat? Oh, it's 4:20 almost. Yeah, I'm ready for it before that.
Yeah, me too.
I got medical issues right now. I got pain issues.
Where's the
Oh,
boy? Oh, come on.
oh, dang. I'm feeling like I am 90 years old right now. Holy shit. It's hitting me hard. Mm,
Oh crap.
yeah. Like, what the hell? I ain't 45 yet. I got a couple weeks or a week. I don't know. Something. Week and a half. Just hold up. Only
It's
a
our
few.
birthday month
I know. That's too bad.
and your son and
And
let's
you.
see.
Yeah, my son's 7 days after my birthday. So you guys, we should be partying together. I guess we're gonna have a little party on my live stream here on YouTube. Birthday party bash, karaoke. I'll get smashed for my birthday, 45. Smashed for 45. It sounds like a bad hangover, but sounds can't be any worse than I feel right now, honest. Oh,
You
holy.
were really, really tired too. So
When? Right
last
now?
night.
Oh yeah, I know. I was. I was so tired, so maybe that's why something's hitting me. Maybe it's a frequency, or they're biochemical warfare variant. Who knows? Hopefully not that, because I just got sick in May. I was sick for a month in May. For me, it's like a month long process. Jeez, I get sick of being sick. I was like sick of being sick. That's all I've been sick. I feel like I've nothing but been sick for years. It's just like
I
what?
was like that too, like when I hit like 30 years old, shit started falling apart on this body. And well, I had the gallbladder fuck up, didn't know what it was, and my thyroid. The thyroid caused me a lot of problems, but nobody ever identified it. None of the doctors. They should have been able to
Morons.
tell.
Yeah, morons. Doctors? More like morons.
Yeah.
How do they not know? I mean, come on. Well, see, I don't have any problems like that. I just had 4 children in a matter of 10 years. So what can I do about that? Except my body's repairing. But damn, you know, I haven't had any major issues besides that, pregnancies. So I'm not sure what's going on. Except my autoimmune disorder, arthritis, fibromyalgia. But that's ridiculous. You've had broken ribs. I get you. You've been in a lot of pain, not me. I mean, I have.
Yep.
I've had some surgeries, bone spurs.
Mm. Bone spurs.
Yeah, on the back of my heels when I was 15 years old. I was so painful. Oh my God, I couldn't walk for like 3 or 4 months either. I was in crutches and wheelchair and all that crap, or just mainly crutches. So yeah, it was painful. I just remember how painful it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It had to happen. I couldn't wear tennis shoes. I couldn't play basketball anymore. It was crippling. It ruined my basketball so-called career, I might add.
Oh.
I was a point guard in ninth grade on a varsity team. I know on eighth grade. It moved me up. I was pretty good, but then I had to have surgery, so that ruined that. So
Wow.
yeah, I never repaired after that. I got into boys and rebellion and,
Yeah.
yeah, didn't go didn't go too well for me. That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
well, how did that work out for you? Not too well.
Terrible. Not too good. Then I moved to Georgia, so that was a good thing, though. Kind of. Not yes and no. I don't know. You know what? I'm here now, and it's all good, so it doesn't matter. It all led me to this point.
Yep, it always does.
Yeah.
There's some synchronicities that you might put two and two together of why this bad thing happened to you or that bad thing happened to you to make you where you are today.
Right.
I
I
was
could.
like, okay, why was I Cinderella growing up? Um, like all these questions, and then I just put it all together. It just comes, like it just comes to you. Well, if you wouldn't have done this or that or the other thing, then you wouldn't be where you are now.
Exactly. I wouldn't have four beautiful children. So how can I regret any of it? No, I can't.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm doing a dab.
Yeah.
That
Is it 420 yet? 414. Yeah. Looks like you're light.
yeah, I know. I'm running low. Still good of a little. Right there. That's how much you got left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
About a
I've
third
been
left.
yeah, I've been rationing. It looks like it's more than what it is actually. Don't let it fool you. No. Yeah, maybe.
Ah.
Well, I've been rationing it. Yeah, because I can't, when I run out, then my body starts really achy, getting painful. So it really helps. This is I didn't know that this even existed. I could have been using this for years. I had no idea I could just go get it in one of these shops around here. But that hemp bill, that farm bill, that's when they passed it, now this is legal. So, who knew?
You
My
mean
neighbor
marijuana's not legal there?
Delta 8. This is all Delta 8.03, but this is also like this stuff is 90% THC. So this is more potent, concentrated. The dabs. So this depends what you flower. Not so great at all. This depends. You can do moon rocks. There's different ways, but no, it's not. No, not yet. So
No.
that's why. But this Delta 8 works good. And if I would have known this, I could have been not in pain a long time ago. I mean, not so much. This really helps with the arthritis in my muscles. Like what I woke up today, outrageous. 4 and 5 in the morning, like shocks of pain throughout my legs. It was like, whoa! I was tossing and turning. Like, oh boy.
Why do you have autoimmune system thing?
The more
Were you
yellow.
born like that?
No, I just developed it when they started targeting me with X's above my house. Telling you guys, I literally got targeted. Then I became sick, and then I've just been sick ever since, off and on. No, that's what happened. I never was sick before. I never had any problems. I never even got sick. I was so healthy. This has all happened in 2019. April, the spring of 2019 is when they started targeting.
Wow.
That's when they started targeting me. And then July is when it purged and of 2019, and that's when I put my dreads in. And then September and October, I looked like meth head. My whole forehead was open sores, and it was so itchy. And then that's where I started getting into essential oils and colloidal silver and trying to figure out what the hell's going on with me. I bought a microscope. I started with the $12 one on Amazon. like 100 power one, and I looked at my skin and I was like, oh my gosh, what is going on here? This looks like the fucking Morgellon shit. I always thought that Morgellons was from outer space, like panspermia, some shit from ancient it was like on these shows, not ancient aliens, but I don't know. I never knew that Morgellons was what I never knew that a lot of this existed the way it was until I started researching. Then I bought a high powered microscope, a compound one, that thousand was a 1,000 powered one. Anyways, that really got me deep into it, and I that's how I started curing myself. Because the like essential oil fungus stuff is like a fungusy based. What's they're spraying on us is fungus too base,
Yep.
and it has like I had hydrogel and I had like a layer of fucking gel under my skin, and you could I would squish my skin like this, and you could hear it go. It was so gross. I mean, I still have. That's why it's so puffy right here. My third eye is almost gone, but I constantly do. I have like this little shovel thing. I have like a little laser thing I do on it. It vibrates. Maybe lifted all this stuff to the purge it, but it's self-replicating. So it's graphene based, guys. We're being sprayed with graphene. This is self-replicating nanobot technology. Nano. It's just all metals, dyes. So it's so crazy. They can control your sexuality. So I had a lot of red nanotubes, like lots of red and blues. At one point I was very carcinogenic. That's when I always felt like I was dying. And I was looking at it and I was learning about it from Harold Kotzvella, that scientist from Germany that talks out on this nanotechnology.
Yeah.
Dark blue, the dark blue one, and then under there they look like wires, right? The dark blue is full of carcinogenic dyes, and I had a lot of them at one point, but then I started detoxing, and I started getting those out of my body. Then I had light blue ones, and then red. And the red ones control your sexual drive, and I don't know how they target people with certain ones and how this does, but they must just like I'm telling you guys, there's I know how they ingrained me. It's from payloads right above my house. And my children used to we get build-up and I'd scrub them all the time. But I'm older,
Yeah.
so it hit me because I'm older. And whatever they're throwing down, I recorded it all and put it on my YouTube channel, my other channel. I documented it all. They hated that. That's when they target me even more. The more I documented, the more they did it. They were like, fuck you, bitch. Here you go. Here's another one. You know? That's how it
Yep.
was. It's fucking outrageous. And they do that to all kinds of people. I see all kinds of YouTubers, they do that too.
Hi, Venus. Welcome back.
You guys were robots, so I left. I figured it was me.
You're clear.
Now I am. My whole computer was seizing.
Sorry.
It's okay. I use this Google book to go
I
on.
love it. Yeah, I love those Chromebooks. Those are my favorite computers. Really.
A blank Chromebook.
Best. It's unhackable.
Mm-hmm.
Really is.
That's right.
Do I sing karaoke?
What about karaoke?
Trying to ask me, do you like to sing karaoke? I like free, where I can make up words. I don't necessarily keep the words. Like me and Nicole and Steph were doing last night. Just like freestyle, not necessarily having to keep with the words.
Freestyle.
Freestyle karaoke.
Why are you not? Why does your avatar not have any picture on it? Oh, you changed your name, Leslie High D Dark. What?
The Dark Realm Liberator.
Oh, you can't even see all the rest. Okay,
Yeah, it's
it
just
got cut
Leslie
off.
Hi D Darkry. D Dark.
The Dark Realm Liberator. We in the Dark Realm. We in the soup as a liberator
Sure
of
feels
the
like
soup.
it.
Super salad.
Soup liberator. People would go, what?
They're like, what are they talking about? Freak shows. Super freaks. The super freaks. Yeah, I know, right? There we go.
You ain't gonna find anybody normal here.
I know. Well, I don't want to be normal. Look
Super freak. Super freak. Super freaky.
at that. You in that mood, huh?
Yeah. It is 420.
Woo woo. I, I'm hearing a reverb. Are you?
I'm
I heard an
hearing
echo.
something.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh,
Can you hear it after I
What's
mute?
it's good. Good now.
fire in the hole?
Yeah. Fire in the hole because Daisy's going crazy.
Oh, you and Dev had a discussion. He was telling you about Jesus. And
Oh,
now today you feel sick?
imagine that. Maybe somebody put a hex on me. I know. I don't know what happened. It was literally like I got attacked in the middle of my sleep. I was feeling not so outrageous. It was like hours later, all of a sudden I started aching, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And then I woke up in so much pain I couldn't even hardly move. I'm like screaming, moaning. Oh, thank
That's
goodness for the
weird.
BC powder. If it wasn't for the BC powder right now, I would be moaning and in a lot of pain. Telling
You feeling better then?
you. Average, somewhat. Not really. Hanging in
Dabby
there.
dab.
Dabby
Dabby
dab.
dab.
Yeah, right? All right. Let's do it. Let's do
Dabby
it.
dab.
Dabby dab. Yeah, that's right. I can get some in a few days.
Well, I'm going to get my photo album and show you the Morgellons I had. There's
Yeah,
different
yeah.
ones.
Yeah, show me.
Just the Morgellons. Not nothing. I'm not trying to show my skin.
Yeah, trying to show your skin. Ah, but
Not in
show
this
over.
one. It's too
What?
far down.
Damn, what happened? Venus left.
She's having some draconian Wi-Fi.
Draconian. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was on mute. I'm sorry, that wasn't Arlie. Draconian Wi-Fi. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Draconian Wi-Fi. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Oh, I know it's
just
starting to get stuffy. Uh,
just made it up.
yeah. Uh oh. Making shit up. What happened to Kathleen? I thought she was in here.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
maybe it wasn't her topic. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, she's just um not. Maybe she's shy.
Mm, didn't seem like it. If she was shy, she fooled me. She seemed like a natural. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
Oh, oh, my other phone. I just turned it on, and then I'm gonna go to my photos album and see if I go to my albums and get you a really good pick. Now that was back in 2015, and I was reading that investigator doctor
I can't.
his site. I had to take a picture of the creature, and I didn't have Google Lens at the time, but I had like on my browser where you could search images, and I did that, and it led me to other parasites, and then I got down to doing the search with the picture, and I found it. It took me a long time to find it. I was there like all day looking, and then I had to take breaks looking. It makes you feel a certain way when you're looking at parasites. You're just like, ugh, ugh, oh, yuck, you know.
Oh, it can get to you, all right. Especially you're studying yourself. You know. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to move to my computer and shortly because my battery's at 15%. Bullshit. This fucking battery doesn't want to stay charged very good.
Yeah, well, live streams really take a toll on it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't go very long lately. Seems like they're targeting it.
Oh, these phones are designed for failure. They could make them last you a lifetime, but they're not going to do it.
Cocksuckers.
Oh, what do
Electric
I
devil.
see?
Electric
A,
devil.
a bunch of pictures of death bread.
Leslie, you have pics from the beach?
Where?
He wants to know, do you?
No.
Oh. Well, I do, but a long time. Not a lot. I haven't been to the beach in 5 fucking years. Hell no.
Exactly. I
Bullshit.
haven't been.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Wait, let's see. My son was born. Yeah, he was 1. He's about to be 6. Yeah, 5 years. I took him to Savannah. It's the last time I've been to the beach with my children. 5 years. I used to go all the time when I was in my 20s. You sound like me. Kim Flim.
Yeah, it's like, man, I got a lot of it out in my morning shower, but
Uh,
I've
Daisy.
been smoking since then.
Yeah, the
What?
smoking helps clear it out, though. It's good for you. Like Venus said, smoking's good. Helps your lungs with all this shit. Get it
Yep.
out.
Hey, I'm having a hard time staying in here.
Yeah. Aw. Sorry.
It's okay. It's
I'm gonna.
expected.
Yeah, when my phone dies, you just keep on going, guys, because I have to go to my computer because I only have 14%. So
And this StreamYard just eats away your battery. It's like
it
instant.
does. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's comfortable to sit in bed though, you gotta admit. But I don't like to I have things to do. I was doing so good yesterday. I'm like, how did this happen? Out of the blue? I didn't even go anywhere, so how could I get sick? I'm like, is it a frequency? Did they dial up, tune it up on me, or what? Who knows?
Well, we're doing pretty good compared to other people who are just dropping dead and shit.
Yeah, well, each time it gets, I don't know. Yeah, it's not good for any of us. This seems like every, how many months can I can't go for like 4 months without being sick. Now it's every other month. What the fuck? Bullshit.
Because so I was
Venus,
now I wake up
your
all achy like you are.
Oh, thank you.
Venus, your volume is really high.
My what?
Your volume is like boisterous. It's like really high.
I
Remember
don't know.
you said that about mine?
Right. I don't know what is doing that.
I hear it's fine
I
on my end.
Well,
oh,
I got headphones. I got the head thingies on,
It's
and
fine on my end.
how do you control the volume of the microphone in
on
outgoing?
your
I have no
on
idea.
your phone.
I'm not on a phone. I'm on a
Oh,
laptop.
You're fine. I don't hear it any different. She's just
oh,
like,
it's in the settings at the bottom. You can adjust the volume in the settings at the bottom.
Because I have it so I could hear it. So
Oh, okay.
let's okay. Let me look. Mike. Okay, let's look.
Just a tad.
It doesn't give me an option to adjust it.
Oh, that's in the pre-entering. Okay. Before you get on piano. Yeah,
yeah.
Do you want me to
in the
go in and
back.
out and I could adjust it?
No, I don't. You seem fine to me. I don't know. You want her to do it, Leslie?
I don't even know if it's gonna work. Let me try mine.
Try it if it's hurting your ears, man. It's not a big deal. Let me
No,
try.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch my back.
uh,
Oh,
I have to go so many years back through my albums. Ooh.
your albums? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for the
I can share your screen.
yeah Morgellons.
Yeah, my bad.
Da, da, da. Getting closer. Let's see. Oh, you know that Sir Branson. I got pictures of them when they like their screen fractalized on each one of the uh supposed people, but they're
How's that?
better, much
Yeah, I
better.
went in and yeah, it's there. You can adjust your mic volume. You just have to turn off the automatic adjustment thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you can totally adjust your mic and your input and your output.
yeah, I knew it was in there. Let's see. Where is it?
Oh,
I, cave art. I did take 4 pictures of the cave stuff. Mm,
Damn, it's 6%. I gotta get off my ass and start moving. Damn. All right, guys.
Here.
I was gonna close off, and I gotta go to my desk. So it's already at 6% like that. So, alrighty, there it goes. Oh man, gotta get off my ass and change rooms. I'm gonna bitch and moan. Okay, I'll be back. I'll see. I'm gonna let this just sit here, and then I'm gonna.
Okie doke, we'll be here.
All right, guys.
All
I'm
right.
Leslie's here. Okay.
Yeah. Reptilian brain characteristics. It was on a poster. I kept that on.
Sounds lovely.
Let's see. I even forgot I had it. Reptilian brain characteristics. Territoriality. Territoriality.
Territorial. They're territorial.
It's got Lity on the end. Territoriality. Yeah. Hierarchical structure of power, control, ownership, wars, jealousy, anger, fear, hostility, worry, stuck or frozen with fear, aggressiveness, conflict, extremist behavior, competitiveness, cold-blooded, dog-eat-dog beliefs, might is right, and survival of the fittest.
Well, that sounds like everybody we're surrounded by.
Friday, June 1st, 2018, 2:11 p.m. is when I screenshotted that or saved it or something.
Yeah, it just seems like the world around us, that's for sure. I mean, the opposite of all that is not very prevalent in our society at all at this point.
I saved the breathing exercises. It gives different ones. And I borrowed the one off of it to do before going into the phases of deprogramming the mind. Okay, that's funny. I'm still looking. Oh, 3 years old Chi boy. He's holding a light. He produced a light out of his hands. And I got one picture of him. I don't know if that was photoshopped.
Yeah, it probably was.
It was from a video, though. Can they
You just
Photoshop a live video? Like
yes, it's the same program, but it's for film.
it had to be because I mentioned it a few times to her on Facebook. She was a Facebook friend, and that was her son. But then she just like got involved with this guy, and then she just like deleted her whole Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what her name was now. I didn't write it down there. Guess because I didn't want to like expose her. Let's see. Wow, I'm going down memory lane. The skies way back in 2018. Way back. Oh, and I had this weird potato. It was a mutant potato. I took a picture of it. It looks like half of a woman's body, kind of, with boobs. Deformed ones. They're over to the sides. Of course, that could be arms, too. Too short for arms, though. Let's see. By Jenny Lovola. Oh, I had a shadow album too. Shadows, fourth dimension, higher density beings reveal. Zoom. Oh, I got it wrong at that time. They weren't lighter density beings.
Hi guys, I'm here.
Very.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
welcome back.
thanks. You guys got quiet. Just like I didn't hear anything.
Leslie's talking.
Oh, sorry. I just came in at the silence.
Are you well enough to be not in bed?
I'm good. I'm gonna drink my coffee. For right now, I'm good.
Good. Coffee
I
over.
can't sit all day, but I got things to do. I'm hoping to get better because I got to spend some time on the computer. I didn't mean to be down today. It's like, oh my goodness. I'm trying to feel better, you know? If I can get my head to feel better, then I'll be good. And as long as the aches and pains go away, we'll see. I might be getting sick. Maybe this new variant. Who knows? I'm here right now, so that's all that matters. So maybe tomorrow I'll be super sick or I'll be totally better. Let's hope better.
Positively positive.
Exactly. That's why I'm fighting the force. That's why I come on here. Like, man, gotta fight that force.
Oh, I got I got something to show you. It's in August 20th, 2017. I made this on the Facebook.
Is this your more Gillen's pictures?
No, I'm still searching. They're another year back from this picture. Oh, I guess I gotta put it up there. Will you go sideways? Okay, where's the camera? I just
Let's see if I can find
when I was looking for like a logo I could go for. Let's see. So it's over there. All right. Let's see. Oh boy.
Oh, wow. When was that?
I said August 20th, 2017. Or
Oh, I'm sorry, I
August.
didn't hear. Oh, wow. That's a good picture of you. Is that your logo for what? My Empire or what?
I was trying to decide what to do for my logo for my channel. And I made this my profile picture at one time.
Look how
So
cute
now
she's so cute.
I know. There you go. That's a good logo. That's good. I like that. Looks like a sun kind of, or a record. The Empire Records. Oh, with the
I
glasses. Look at how young you look there.
don't know.
Innocent, innocent.
And that was 2017, so
Oh,
wasn't that long ago.
you look like a little teenage girl.
Yeah,
You do.
it was August 20th, 2017. All right. Oh, there's only four. All right, I'm gonna still go back. Come on, find them now. Because I don't have the dates on the labels of the pictures, so. And keep talking about the Margellans and like, here and there. So I was like, well, I gotta show her what I had. Oh, this is the original. Uh, all right, this is the original of that same picture. That's the original. Whoops. Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
innocent Leslie. Innocent Leslie. Right?
Mother's Day 2017. I spy with my four eyes. That's what the album was. The orb I caught. It's kind of blurry because it.
Oh, man, the frequencies must be high. I'm having heart palpitations now. Yeah, they must be hitting frequencies or hitting me or this area. Yeah.
I'm feeling weird today. I'm feeling really weird. Like I said, I'm feeling really doomy and edgy, and I normally do not feel like this.
Yeah, I feel like vibrations. Like I said, I feel like I don't know. I could feel like a vibration or something. Yeah, I just had heart
See
palpitations.
that orb? It was on the driveway where I live still.
Uh,
This is zoomed up.
it's an orb, eh? It's a green. Hold on.
I zoomed it up and see the little entities. They're dressed in green, they're white head, black hair. You can see them in the light too. And all around it in the green. The green, it was like a green ball.
You have
And
nice
then light.
orbs, Leslie. You have nice orbs, Leslie. Oh,
Oh,
that's sweet.
oh, wait. Oh, where was the original, the bigger picture? Oh, I guess I just. But you can see them all around. They're different colors. See all that stuff around it? This is just uh before I zoomed in to the closest I could get. So they're definitely all around us. All right. Now, Come on, I gotta be close. It's 2016. They almost took me out with these super, super. Oh, wow, I have so many albums. It's ridiculous. Oh, here we go. I got them. Oh, God, it's so disgusting. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at my skin from the damn Morgellons and some pictures. Oh my gosh, it's horrific.
Um,
I could show you. Oh man, I've got a picture.
Here
Somewhere.
you go.
I got some too. Oh,
Um,
oh.
you might want to put it big.
Oh my gosh, Leslie.
What the hell is that?
Morgellons
Oh,
Where was that?
on my groin.
Oh my God.
what do you mean groin? We don't have groins.
Below belly button. Between your hip bones, like
Okay. Oh, I can't even
above.
look. But whoa, holy
And that
shit.
was, you don't have that
Okay.
anymore. Is it gone?
No, those black things are the ones with the hair. It
And then
was
you,
really, really bad.
Oh,
that's
oh.
gone.
Yeah.
Now listen, that is fucking
Wow.
horrific. Now watch this. She's not joking. This stuff is fucking real, man.
All
I
right.
want to show
Look,
you.
here is one, the one that died and came out of on the
Oh,
side of the hole.
oh my god, I can't
I
look.
told you it's like
Oh,
3 inches or something.
mm,
That
mm,
is,
mm.
it's got a head on it. It's like a fucking alien, man.
See, it's arms, like shoulders. It's like some kind of, oh, man, a fish or something.
Oh,
That's what I had to fight, dears.
whoa. Hold on a minute. Something's. I don't know. Hold on. What's going
Oh my
on?
God, look at this.
This is mine. Yeah, this is. Hold on. See, mine's. This is Morgellons on my forehead. This is what happened. They targeted me. That shit. It's awful. Oh, that's a butterfly. Yeah, that's just some of it. I got some other pictures. Hold on. Let me get some other pictures. Look at that. So, yeah, and then I started researching Morgellons. It was horrific, guys.
Leslie, how did you get rid of yours? How'd you get rid of that?
I had to go to the hospital,
Okay.
and
They
they
gave,
gave me the three strongest antibiotics, and I was allergic to one of them, so they switched it up with a different one. And then I was in the hospital for 4 days, ultravenously getting the antibiotics.
wow, you could have died from that shit. That's crazy. So they were treating it as an infection.
Yep.
Is that like flesh eating infection, like that MRSA? Is that
Well,
kind of what it?
that's what they called it. That's what they labeled it.
Oh, wow.
but it's not.
Yeah, I
Well,
knew some
those
guy.
things might be.
I knew this guy who worked at a hospital. He got it all over his back, and it looked like a rash, but I've never seen anything like that. Wow, that is shocking. It really is.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I have proof of the payloads. I'm looking at the payloads. When I got sick, I have proof of all the payloads that these fuckers targeted me. A week ago, I have proof. I have it all backed up. So when they deleted my channel, oh well, I still have it. Look at that. That's a nasty fucking payload right above my house, right above the tree lines. Just one of many.
That was September 11th, 2016.
This when yours?
Yep, September 11th, 2016. Anniversary for 9/11.
The Sun Simulator.
Wait, yeah, that was 2001. 15 years later, right? Okay. So that's what I've been trying to tell you, that I had to search the picture of the thing, and I found it on this doctor's site, a foreign doctor. And I tried his methods because reinfection was being, they were trying to get me reinfected all these years with these things. So, fuck staying here, man. I survived hell and I came back.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's hell. That's what my hell was right there. All that. That was what Morgellons under my microscope, fucking nanotech. Awful. And I have proof that they targeted me. And it was the Department of Defense. Started on Facebook. It's all right. It's well documented. It's all right. Whatever. I'm plugged into the board. I know it.
Oh,
Yeah. Nothing you can do about it. We are all plugged in, but they targeted certain one of us, many of us, be plugged in before the others. That's what I think.
I
Plugged
was
for the beat.
getting I was getting stabbed like all the time when I had that. It was, I could feel it just like I was being stabbed by a knife
Oh yeah,
on
it's
the
like
inside.
glass. Yeah, it's like glass coming out of your skin. It's insulated glass tubes. It's from
No,
no
they
gas.
had these antenna things
Well,
with these
yours did.
hooks and these like sharp ends.
That's gross,
Eh,
man. Parasite. Huh.
Oh, it was horrible. It was really horrible.
I can imagine. Yeah, little parasites. That's why we all need to parasite cleanse. I
They
do it.
asked me, the doc asked me whether or not I had been to Africa or some
Right. Yeah.
third world country, and I said no.
Oh, damn. I
So how the
wonder.
hell did I get that, huh?
Water, maybe? I don't know.
It's just unbearable.
I don't know.
Unbearable.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Yep. Living on planet Earth. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself from dying on this planet. They're trying to kill us left and right. The fuck, man?
Well, I'm telling you, this ain't a planet, dear.
Hmm.
I've been out there. I looked. I saw.
All right, it's a
And I
jungle.
came back to report.
Welcome to the
Here's
jungle.
my report.
Mission control.
Well,
Mission.
my mind was just blown. My boyfriend went to the doctor yesterday. He didn't know what he
Uh
was doing.
oh.
They gave him a CAT scan and they gave him intravenous barium
What?
CAT scan, and he is so sick right now. And he didn't tell me he had intravenous. I asked him, "What? Why is your arm? What did they do to blood?" And he said, "Yeah, they took blood." Now he tells me that he had this intravenous and this CAT scan
Why
and
would they give someone barium?
so they could see inside you when they're doing the CAT scan, which equates to 2,000 X-rays at one time.
Oh my goodness. I
That's
had
why
no idea.
you're researching this, and I can't
Yeah.
believe he just did this without telling me what he was doing because he knew I was going to freak out if he told me that.
So is he doing okay, or is he
No,
what's
he's
he
not.
like?
No, he's
Well,
not.
what?
He is
Then you
walking
might need.
around. He's dizzy. He can't breathe.
Well, you need to go take care of him probably. And
Oh, by the way,
Take care
that
of him.
was a sick buck.
huh?
That was that was a sick bug. It was losing its hair. It was like starting to deteriorate. When it was healthy, it was like all
Oh.
hairy. Yep.
I could have a look at that.
What a nightmare.
You should see my. I have 300 slides of my nightmare. That's under my skin. Oh my gosh. Look it up,
Were there
Morgan
like
Ellen.
little creatures?
No, no, it's
Did it look
nano.
like little creatures?
No, it's nanotechnology. Self-replicating polymer, heavy metals, and nanodyes. No, it's
So
what
it was all like wires and stuff.
it's what everything's being ingrained. It's everything has it. There's layers of it everywhere. It's smart dust. Smart. We're all ingrained with smart dust. No, that's what it is.
When
So
you
Yeah,
first told me that you had Morgellons and my experience of it, I was like, "Oh no." I started to cry. Oh god.
yeah, it was the most miserable. It was the most painful thing I've ever been in my entire life, and it only lasted that purge. Those pictures I showed you that lasted 3 months like that, but it was a build up. It like purged. It was like exploded out of my third eye. That's where it started. Like, it was like crazy, man. Did you? Duck
you were
sauce
taking
said,
colloidal silver, right?
huh? What did
You
you
were
say?
taking colloidal silver,
Well, that's when I learned about it. I was like, oh,
right?
I knew about it for other reasons, like before. I learned about it just before that, but I started spraying it on there, and it had an effect, but it wasn't doing it the total. So it wasn't the solution. So I started going down essential oils, and then I found out it had a fungus base, and then I started experimenting on myself and then looking at it to see if it was breaking these things down and what shrunk them. And then I was seeing what was working, but I had to go through a lot of torture. Even raw lemon juice. I put raw lemon juice. Yeah, I did. It was so painful. I had to try a lot of things because nothing, no one thing works. There's a combination, and it's still not gone. It's just
If you
self-replicating.
don't if you don't have your system uh, balanced alkaline and acid, then those things can prosper. But if you have
Yes,
it balanced, then they can't.
right
So
on.
that's the way I handled it after the antibiotics. I
Right.
started taking probiotics after I was done with the antibiotics
Yeah,
to
that's good.
replenish my gut. And um, I had a couple instances where I knew that they were infecting me again. So I just knew, balanced my system, and nothing happened. They didn't grow. Uh, so I've been, regularly detoxing and doing that, and uh, keeping my system alkaline,
I
so I
do
don't have
too.
that threat.
That's what I do. I don't eat a lot of sugar, but I do the hydrogen water. The hydrogen water generator I have, it alkalizes your body. So I'm not only drinking water, but I'm alkalizing my body at the same time.
That's
So
good.
yeah, I love it. It's sweet. I love it. But you know, it's not helping me like days today. What the hell happened? I have no idea. Maybe they sprayed a good payload above our house, above our area. Who knows?
Yeah,
Frequencies. Yeah. Turning up the dial.
Venus and me both realize that there's not much time left before you would have the resources in order to keep yourself from getting what I had, or the nanos that you still have. Like worse, like what if you couldn't even treat it at all? There was
Yeah.
nothing you could buy. Do you know the herbs like to replace that stuff? Um,
Venus does.
that you could just pick off the land.
You know what?
to
No, I'm
combat,
a. No.
to replace what? Because I know
What
that coconut that you use works for, that's just part of it, like Mystic is saying. You need to hit it
Yeah.
with all.
she
Yeah, I use coconut, fractionated coconut oil, organic, and then I use like lavender essential oil, or rosemary, because they're antifungal properties and they
Right.
work great. And then you can
Yeah.
do Epsom salt foot baths, and it will pull out the nanotech out of your body, your feet. That's one way. Taking baths. And then when I come out of the shower, I use coconut oil, and you can add like essential oil to it too. But coconut oil is one thing that I stockpiled. I have huge things of coconut oil because
Colloidal
it's
silver.
good.
Colloidal
Yeah,
silver.
I have a generator. I gotta find it. My son packed it away, and I have none, and I could be making it. I have a generator. Yeah,
well,
colloidal silver.
when I use coconut oil, I used it at first with the when it's oily.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop them, but when it's cold and in that hard state, that's when it does work.
Oh,
It has to be in that cold state, because oil can go rancid pretty fast, if it's in kept in a not kept in a certain temp range. And there was this one doc. He was telling me that if you're because we got floral and fauna in our gut, and in the lowest cavity, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And if that gets unbalanced, he
Oh, that's
said
what I
that
had. Yeah,
he
like
said,
Same
that's a good
one.
one.
oh,
I have that one. I have it. Yeah, the same one. Yeah, I have the bottle here. Yeah, that one's a good one. I used that before, but I've used different ones now. Yeah, I like that brand. That's Silver Wings, right? Yeah. See?
but
Yeah.
he said that
Oh, there you go.
the
Yeah.
um the imbalance could make the um fungus
It's
turn
500.
into an animal.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
The fungus
Possible.
turns into an animal. It just morphs if it goes undealt with, if you don't get it under control.
No,
Maybe
they're infecting everybody with organisms.
Well, I actually saw um, the little entities manifesting these things. It's like, and then they got inside of them, the little entities. Some of them were clear, like see through, while others were like white and black
Mm.
and different colors there. And they are the things that control it. Like when we're conscious here, we are in control of these bodies. Same thing. They were in control of that creature because it wasn't a real creature, it was made. Remember, like I was saying, that the matrix is manually kept going? Well,
Yeah.
all of the diseases are the archons, the demiurge. They come in many sizes, many, all the way down to cellular.
Oh yeah.
Daisy's not whining.
No, she's behind me. I know she's doing good. I was like, what's going on? No, I know. I'm trying to find a nanotech video maybe I have on my Odyssey channel of what my microscope showed before, but
I just went into my cell salts, my enzymes, some colloidal silver, all this talk of that. Man, it's like, let me pound all my stuff. No way that crap.
yeah.
You don't want what I had.
We sound like a healthy bunch, don't we?
You don't want them creatures, man. Those doctors sent me home with a prescription when the pharmacies were all closed. And after about an hour, about the time I got home, couldn't get the script filled. It was on a Sunday. And I was in so much pain. They were stabbing and stabbing and stabbing me. And I had to take a shower. I had instructions of when to take the showers and stuff, and the pills and everything to get rid of that shit. And I had to wash over that area, and it was lucid. It was, you could see right through my skin. And I saw those fuckers and I recorded them. They were moving around and stabbing me and stuff in blood. And I could see them sucking up blood. They're like little uh, uh, vampire parasite things. Vehicle. Yep.
You know, there's an antibiotic cream that's like, it's like penetration, but it's a million times stronger. They give people like surgery. That might work. They
Anything
give
that
it to
will
people.
dry. Drying
I
them
have a tube
out
of it.
is the trick.
I have a
Well,
tube of
that's
it in my
good.
storage just for, like, emergencies in case someone gets a bad infection on their skin like MRSA, and that is really good stuff. Somebody gave me that had a surgery, he had too
Bactroban.
much extra tubes. Is that what it is?
I have Bactroban for MRSA. Yeah. What do
That's
you
probably what it
use?
is.
Yeah, they
I don't.
prescribe it. Yeah.
I know
I've never had
somebody was supposed to somebody was supposed to have a surgery and backed out of it, and they gave it to me for one of my pets that had a bad skin thing going on.
Oh, it's awesome. It's so valuable. Keep that. It's so good for anything like anything
I
with a
know.
wound.
How long is it
Everybody
good
should have
for?
it for a long time. I've looked it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
it's
with time, the potency goes down.
Yeah, but if you keep it in a dark cabinet, you're good for a long time. I know, but it loses potency, but it's still good for a while. It's good to have and use. I used to have some, but I used it up.
Well,
Yeah.
I have like a whole
I don't
stockpile.
know. There have been some people that like have like really old vitamins, and they'll just
Oh,
keep them there, not take them, and keep the vitamins there. And then they look
oh,
on the date, and it's like 5 years past the expiration. And I'm like, why do you got this stuff? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna
yeah,
do nothing.
yeah.
You also
Yeah.
understand that those vitamins that are like pills, they do nothing for you but give you like kidney stones. You have to have liquid vitamins or vitamins like, unfortunately, like in a gummy. That's way better than having it in a hard pill because it
Yeah,
never breaks down and it goes into your kidney and turns into kidney stones.
I agree.
And people are like,
What
you know,
about what about gallstones?
we could do the same
What
thing.
about
Do stones from like pills, like
wow?
pills, and from
Because I
vitamins,
was
too much salt.
I was taking a lot of pills before I had gallstones.
Ah,
Vitamins.
Probably that's what caused it. Try to get liquid vitamins, get gel capsules, get do not buy vitamin pills.
Well, there was vitamin E, which is a oil in the thing, and then there was another vitamin in a same kind of thing, like vitamin E comes in. So that was the oil, but it was the rest of the vitamins. I was taking a lot of them though for
Yeah, not good. That causes you so many health problems. They just sell them. Here, take these. We'll just calcify
yeah,
your organs that purify things. Yeah, it's a trap, all right. They'll get you
yeah.
anyway.
Oh,
yeah. We're looking for some more Gallons videos of mine on Odyssey. Sorry, I'm trying to see if they backed it up. They picked what videos they want to back up of mine before my channel got erased. Criminals.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing is free, right?
Look at that one. That's funny. Yeah. Well, they just picked and choose what they want to upload of mine. Like, what the hell is that shit? You know? Like, all my good videos were not on here. Of course. A lot of them. Some of
We're
them.
lucky they're allowing us even to talk right now.
Yeah, I know.
They won't for long. Enjoy it while we got it. That we could actually
Oh, yeah.
communicate.
There's my cat that no longer with me. Last time I
Aw.
seen her, Mother's Day.
Nothing cuter than a farm fresh cat.
Oh,
Aw.
look at her.
oh,
That's my cat. Yeah, she was cat. And
Aw.
yeah,
she what's it?
she's so pretty. Wasn't she so pretty? She was 13. Yeah. Oh, I miss her. I think about her all the time, every day, all the time. Yeah.
I had kitty like that.
Did you? Oh, they're so sweet. The tiger stripe.
More than one.
I
That was baby.
baby, baby,
Yeah.
baby.
And
Aw.
I went on my YouTube channel and I was like playing, looking through the videos again and playing. And I was like, oh, I don't remember what this one was. And so I clicked on it and it said unavailable. And I was like, it's my channel. What do you mean my video's
Oh,
unavailable?
really?
Yeah. So I got to go through on all my videos and see how many are actually up. Now they're starting that shit, eh?
Yeah, they're starting that shit, eh? Ah, yeah, I love that, eh? That's that comedian draw you have. Yeah.
What's that, a mask?
Oh yeah, the mask on my grill. Yeah, burn the mask ritual, muzzle mask ritual. Yeah.
People don't throw them in there, right?
Oh, I don't want to hear my voice. But yeah, I was burning a mask. Why not? Burn your muzzles. You know?
Get ready.
Uh oh. What happened? I didn't hear. It,
Probably makes it hot.
oh, you're fading in and out. Oh. Oh, these criminals. It makes me start over again. Anyways, I was trying to
You
find a
can't hear,
nanotech.
can you?
Yeah, you were in and out for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I was trying to find a nanotech video, but I can't find one. It's freezing all up. What happened? Oh. 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 Okay, Chewy. I gotta add Chewy, Leslie, to my list of computer work. I gotta apply for a job. Okay. You there, Leslie? Who's there? 5 of us. 5 of us. I'm sorry, guys. I've been feeling sick all day. It's been rough, achy, arthritis, aches, pains type of day. Not feeling so hot, but I'm still here. Frequency fried? I don't know. Where's Leslie? What happened? They're freaking striking my stream left and right. Oh my word. Where did you guys go? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, guys. Don't leave me hanging. Ooh. Dang. It's humid here. The rain has subsided, and now the sun's coming back out. The fake sun. Oh, the fake sun. All right. So until they come back, I'm just going to show more videos. I'm going to try to find some. Let me show you one video. I'm trying to find certain ones, certain video, but oh, here comes somebody. Let's see, Venus. Hey, Venus. I don't know what happened. I don't know where Leslie is either. I can't hear you. I can bear you there.
I'm having a rough time. Like,
Robotic. I know. It's weird. Robotic.
you can't.
Going in and out.
Wow. Okay.
You're good
I
now.
know what we're talking about.
What were we talking about? I forget now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Bastards.
here it goes.
You know,
again.
it's like
Nanotech. Yeah. Right. See how that works?
fuck you.
Yeah, I know, right? What's this? I can't hear you because you're robotic.
All right,
Wow.
world. Hello. It's Nicole.
Whoa. Ow, I'm having pains in my heart now. Oh. It must be either the frequencies. Oh. Like I'm having a heart attack. Or they're turning up the towers. It doesn't feel like I'm getting directly targeted. It feels like it's a all around target. I feel like, oh my god, I'm having a pain right in my chest. Must be the damn sun. Rah. Oh, rah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna toke to that. Fuck that. If I'm gonna have a heart attack, I might as well go out blazing. You know what I'm saying? Dab time. Oh, the pain in the
Can you
heart.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hear me.
Where's
Oh,
Leslie?
okay.
I'm at war. I
Me
had
too,
to. I didn't wanna.
motherfucker.
I had to go.
You gotta go
Oh
where? Where'd you
shit!
go?
I had to coconut myself up again downtown because I
Damn.
felt a hair. You don't want to know.
Talking about creatures, got a creature crawling out, huh?
Well, shit, not crawling out, trying to get in.
Oh, damn. I had something target my heart just a minute ago. It was like a fucking target to the heart,
Not
motherfuckers.
right.
Yeah,
They
I just said
can
it. I have about a heart attack.
get
Damn.
in. Or they've got like these little tools and they can use them on us and they can make us have all kinds of sensations or get us ill or whatever. That's just the nature of the soul trap. How do I sound? Am I breaking up?
You sound good. I just have a crazy fucking Dalmatian that won't. Oh, I have to keep muting because I keep having to. She's doing crazy shit, knocking over shit, chasing flies, running around, acting strange, whining. The normal
She's got
shit.
some pent up energy.
Oh my gosh. She needs to go entertain herself for a while.
She doesn't like balls.
She's a strange dog, alright. She don't like balls. What the hell's wrong with her?
Doesn't she got them chew bone things? I know some of them, they chew
Yeah,
on those
she has
things.
those, but she only likes them sometimes. Of course, she has all that. Yeah, she only eats them sometimes. She's got all kinds of bones, different types. Chews, bones. She eats. She has her own can every day. You know, come on, pate. Yeah,
Her pate.
yeah, with the cats, it's a competition. Everybody equally gets fed. Yeah, at the same time. The cats. So, shit.
That makes you really busy.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. She's just a handful because she wants in and out all day long. Like, or I don't know, man. I've been walking her lately. I've been walking her. Seems to help, but oh, she's used to having a German Shepherd around. And I'm not about to get another dog unless I was to stay here. Then I might consider it. But dogs are a pain in the ass. I can't leave on vacation because I have to take her with me. She's a fucking pain in the ass. It's like, oh no, I have a dog. You know, and then
That's a tying you down.
ties you down. Yeah, I mean, well, right now,
And
yeah.
every time I moved, it was like
Oh, hey, Scott.
sometimes no animals.
Oh,
It
that's
was a
right.
lot easier to rent a place.
Oh yeah.
And then when you have animals, it's harder to find someplace,
Oh, I
at
have
least
animals.
in
I'm
the
not.
way.
Yeah. Oh, it would be. I'm not giving up my animals. No way. Yeah. So I hear you. But
Well, just okay, your luck is changed now,
yeah, I'm not
and
going
everything's gonna go your way, right?
right.
And you're gonna
Just
do a little manifesting like Venus did when she found her place, but now, uh, well, it's not a forever home. Let's just put it that way.
yeah. Much love. Just put a new video on subliminal messages. Okay, I'll check it out. Snaps. Excellent. Yeah, I get you. Well, I know that I'm gonna probably be staying put here, so hopefully we'll find out soon. So, or sooner than later, or not anytime soon. Who knows? But I just know nothing's going the way I thought it was. So that's a good thing.
Right.
Yeah. So
Well,
next step.
does it ever?
No, you're right.
It has twists and turns. Everything changes. Never think that things are going to stay the same. And you could just dream what you want to do. You should just dream it. Dream it. And now there's no one here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Daisy,
here.
Yeah.
she's just looking at me whining. Like, what does this mean?
Well, my dog is acting like a freak too, man.
She's a freak. I'm gonna have to lock her up, but she keeps it up. Oh, in her crate because she just gets too. I don't know what her deal is. If they feel the frequency of the earth or something, I'm not sure. I wonder what subliminal messages you're talking about there, Snaps. Okay, hold on, Daisy. I guess she wants me to put her in. I will in a minute. Cray, cray. Oh, here, I have your channel open. Let me check it out. I'll have to check it out. It's a long one. Okay, I'll check it out. I dropped the link.
Who's coming up?
Wants to come
Snafu?
up. I know, right? Snaps. I'm just chilling. Oh,
Well, that's what we are.
yeah.
We're chilling. 420 just passed. Looks like it's time to roll again because now it's a roach.
It's only
Daisy.
2:35.
All right, I'll be right back. I dropped the link to Snafu's latest video, the subliminal messages. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to snack on and put her up. BRB.
ERV.
Oh, old lady.
Oh, man. Wish they wouldn't leave all this crap behind when they leave. Man, I got cleanup always to do. The shit sticks right to my skin.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
make another cup of coffee. No, it's
Every day,
actually physical
I could imagine.
things.
I believe you.
And the only like when it touches me, they got that biofilm that they leave, and they leave like these little pieces of something. And I know it's not good. I know it's not. It's not to be empowering me. It's something really bad. So I've been fighting it, like keeping them off of me. Most of the time, it comes down to I have to shower them off of me. So I'm done, man. I want to leave. Fuck this thing.
Yeah.
Always having to buy coconut oil and make sure it doesn't go rancid. Keep as many in the fridge as possible, and just keep killing them and killing them and killing them. It's like, man, this is taking a toll. And with all the other stuff that requires you to do to take care of the body, it's like too much.
I'll tell you something. My partner's taking a toll on me with his bullshit. Boy, oh boy. And then like, what is that? What did they take blood? Oh yeah, they took blood. And so this morning he tells me he had a CAT scan, and then like whatever. I don't know why.
Barium.
Because I would go crazy if he told me he was going to go do that.
Oh, so he did it anyway
Yeah, because he's
without
had
telling.
his stomach. It's like I gave him all the things he needed. He could have just changed his diet. He doesn't want to change his diet. He wants to eat pizza every day. So then go ahead and go get a CAT scan. You know, go kill yourself. Who cares? Please, God. So irritating.
He's chosen. He's chosen the path.
Toxic Avenger, man. I just don't understand. Why do you do that stuff?
They're mind controlled.
I really think it's so. This is why I have this urgency to get the hell away from him. Too much.
Better idea. Yep.
Hey, who
All
would
right,
do
I put it on.
CAT scan so bad you can't tell me you're going to have one before you do? I mean, come on, because you knew I was going to be like how I am right now, which is like, don't be an asshole.
Yeah, it's just like my friend Kathleen. She I told her about herbs to take, and she never comes to me about herbs or, so I can direct her to somewhere else. She just goes the medical route because she gets everything for free.
Right. It's not free, though. It's not
Right.
free. I'm telling you, they're taking you out piece by piece. I'm really irritated at this point. You can't even tell me the truth that you're going to go have some, drink some barium. I mean, do I want, this dangerous person around me? I mean, what the fuck? And then
Really?
and then I'm the bad person. Oh, you have to make a big deal about everything.
It's hard to live with people. It really is. My husband and I was trying to save our family from toxic shit like food. He won't listen. It was just like in one ear, out the other. It was constant battle. I'm like, really? I said, if you buy this cereal, I'm going to put it underneath the tire and you're going to run over it. I'm going to run over it. It's not coming in my house.
Right.
I'm like, come on. I mean, I don't want to toxify our children. How moronic. I got to fight a battle like that with somebody? It's just outrageous.
He makes me fight a battle over the dog. I mean, he makes me fight a battle over doing the right things for the dog.
Oh, dudes like that? I mean, that's a waste of energy. See, I had to do that my whole last many years. For a long time.
To the point now that he says he's going for a doctor's visit, and he went off to get an intravenous treatment of barium and get radiated, where you get the chances of getting cancer is 1 out of 2,000. Okay? I mean, come on.
Wow.
I'm going to be dealing with this all the time, this constant battle for health and whatever, when he's like an enemy in my own home. I mean, I'm so pissed right now. I'm sorry. I'm really pissed.
That, yeah.
I can't believe it. He couldn't tell me the truth. It's like I had to overhear a phone conversation he just had with the nurse or wherever where he went yesterday about his CAT scan. No, he wasn't going to tell me. He said he was just going to get a checkup. They had a blood test. Because he knew I'd freak out. He'd tell me you're going to go drink barium? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Sounds like a toxic dose. I don't know how somebody's body could live through that.
He's not doing well. I told him, I asked him this morning, do you need something from the store? You should have said, yes, buy me miso soup. Are you kidding me? He didn't even think about that. So now he's out there. He's going to walk. He's like, oh, this is like a sauna. It will get the poison out of my system. Nothing's going to get it out of your system. You better detox, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, detox. Yeah, I don't understand that. People they're not listening when they put stuff in their body and they're like, oh, well, maybe I should have done it, or they're like, oh, I'm sick. Detox. That's the first thing you would want to do. Hello.
He came back yesterday from this appointment and he looked all weird, like he was green. And he's like, "Oh, I'm not feeling good. I'm going to go lay down." It's like, you were feeling great before you left. What the hell happened?
You know, look all green.
Yeah, he
Whoa.
looked green. And, he had this, thing on his arm. Like, I'm like, what did they do? Take blood? Because he had like a bandage on his arm, you know? And then I have to overhear on the phone him talking about that he had a CAT scan and he had like an infusion of barium, like they needed to do that to him while they. I'm just like, what the fuck am I hearing? Why am I kept in the dark? Oh my God, what the
People,
fuck?
yeah, yeah. Your mate should not. If you're married, you should not be, or any mate. Just even not if you're married, you should be hiding things from your mate. I thought that's the whole point of being in a relationship: be honest, true to each other, and
No,
And
not at,
transparent.
transparent. Yeah.
not at
No.
all.
Yeah, it's just not like that. My marriage
All
was like that from day one. It wasn't. Bam.
constantly
Lie.
disappointed. I'm really tired of it.
Oh
It
yeah.
works against you. They work against you. So you're doing all
Oh
the stuff
yeah.
to make everybody healthy and bring healthy food into the house or whatever, all that work, and then they go and they're always working against you.
Always. Yeah. It's like if is it the worst draining energy trying to fight a battle in your own home, working against you. When two people could agree and be together on things. Yeah, it's
Right.
outrageous. Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Oh,
this one day I was laying in bed sick and I asked him, "Could you make me a cup of tea?" And what does he do? Instead of using all of my like non-toxic cookware, he uses this torn
oh,
up Teflon pan to boil my water in to make me tea. And when I
oh.
came out of my room and saw what he just gave me in a cup was made with this Teflon ripped up pan that was in the sink. I was just like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that
Put
goes
it
in
in
your
the
water.
microwave if you were going to give me that.
Yeah, it's just water in the microwave is better than the Teflon.
Well, it's not as bad as what my ex did.
I have
Sitting
copper.
there, I'm not kidding you. He picked every hole and scratched every lower, and then he said he was going to cook dinner. I said, "Well, you
What?
better wash your hands."
Wait. What? Say that again. I didn't hear quite. What?
He put his fingers in every hole
Oh!
and scratching or like rubbing or whatever, back, front, and head. And then he said he was going, after a little bit, he said, "Oh, I'm going to cook something now."
Fuckers, man.
There's hamburgers. You got to touch it with your
Oh,
hands. And I said, "Oh, you better uh, wash before." So he goes to the kitchen, and I said, "No, wash your hands." He said, "I will out here." And then, like a second later, I didn't hear no water. Second later, he opens up the fridge. He gets out the hamburger. He starts opening it up, and I still didn't hear no water. And I go around the corner, and I look, and I
oh,
said, "You didn't." I kept my sink where I towel dried the sink, so if there's any water,
right.
run, I would be able to see it. And there was no water running, and no
Right.
way would he be able to dry it in
Exactly.
that amount of time
Right.
before he opened up the fridge.
I mean, why would an adult?
There's
That's
no
something like a
way.
kid would do. Why would an adult do that? That's just disgusting, man. That's why.
And
Oh,
he
it just.
was touching the hamburger, and I said, "Nope, I'm gonna cook for me and Robbie."
Oh,
Man,
But then I was like, how long has he been doing this shit?
oh,
Like, ooh.
ooh. Imagine how many dudes who just walk around touching knobs and
oh,
scratching everything. I don't even want to know. Yeah, I mean, I do know because I can. That's why I wash our hands. And I'm always like, wash your hands as soon as you go out and come in. I have hand sanitizer with me at times, in case whatever the case is. Germs out and about are the worst. When you're touching opening doors and shit.
I'm just blown away by how everyone is treating everybody. I'm talking about like from when the whole thing with the mask started and the election and all that, how your friends treat you, how your family treats you, how your partner treats you. It's everybody is just like treating everybody like garbage.
Well, it's certain people. Well, maybe it's just the ones that we have problems with in our lives. No, I don't have a lot of problems with everybody else. This is my one problem in my life. Everybody else seems to be okay. There's a few,
It's
but
a
they're not.
division of. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm good. You're good.
It's a division of the polarities. Like, which side are you gonna go on, positive or negative? So the negative ones are picking, and Venus, your boyfriend, he's picked.
Right.
Obviously. It's hey, it's like it's like it's something he did to me. He's the one that's sick. It's not me.
He didn't get the snake venom, did he?
No.
Oh,
Maybe,
okay.
since everything's a big lie, maybe.
Oh boy.
No, I doubt it though. I doubt
Oh,
it that he did that.
okay.
He's been trying to figure out what's wrong with his stomach. I can tell you what's wrong with his stomach. Doesn't eat right.
Oh yeah. That would be the first thing.
Yeah,
What is?
hello.
Yeah.
Just
Hello.
cheese and pizza and like
You are
never
what you eat.
wants vegetables or anything.
You
It
are what
just
you. Yeah.
it
Sorry.
just blows my mind.
Uh, well, probably got to keep an eye on him, huh?
I
Make
don't.
sure.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm not anyone's fucking babysitter. I don't need. I don't need anything like this. I do so much better just by myself. I don't need this. I don't want to. I'm not going to keep an eye on some dude. No way.
No
He
way. Well,
needs to find somebody else. Go find someone else to do that. Not me.
yeah. Venus is gonna go to the beach.
That's right.
I bet you.
Yeah.
I'll just go up to the Washington coast and find some sleepy town on the beach where it's cold. Take my animals and just go hang out up there and find some cooler people. I don't need to deal with any of this. I'm so over it. It's not even funny. This is not the first thing. This is 20 years of crap. So,
Oh. Well, Washington Coast is a kind of scary place, don't you think?
nah, I don't care. Let it be.
Oceans.
I'm not worried about that.
You know, when the oceans come in, you're not gonna.
I don't care. I'll
Oh,
swim out on my board. I don't care.
okay.
Crap. You're going to get it wherever you are. Where I am right now, anything blows. I'm surrounded by volcanoes. You know
Yeah.
how many volcanoes are like in Washington?
Oh
Mount
yeah.
St. Helens, Rainier,
So they're
uh,
everywhere, all over.
Crater Lake. The whole area is volcanic. So, no, I miss the ocean. I moved out here to do something else, but I miss the ocean. I just don't want to be on the California coast. No way in hell. But Washington, maybe Northern Oregon, shit, yeah, it's beautiful up there.
Hmm.
Still somewhat affordable.
Well, the negative ions are supposed to be really good for the body.
Yeah,
I'm so
negative.
healthy
This
by the
body.
ocean. Oh my God, so much healthier.
Yeah, I bet it would be nice to go to the ocean all the time. That's for sure.
Just live
Right.
right.
Live right on it.
Yeah, I lived in Malibu for a while. It was great. It's when the ocean wasn't too messed up, and
Oh,
I
how
love
expensive! I bet it was so expensive. Oh, I can't imagine how much it costs to live in Malibu.
Well, I was hanging out with somebody who had a really nice house that was a vacation house and let me stay there.
Oh, lucky you. Wow.
Well, music biz stuff, you know.
Yeah. Huh. Hmm.
She
Well,
had hippie parents. That I wished I would have had happy hippie parents.
lucky they weren't Charles Manson hippie type of parents.
No, they weren't.
Yeah. No.
My
That's
father,
that's
I can tell you about my father. My father took me to the woods when I was 3 years old and said, I'm going to walk around. You just hang out here and look for God. Look for God. This is where you're going to find God in the forest. Stuff like that. I'm very grateful about my father. My mother was like not right, but my dad was cool.
that's cool. You know, we all take things from both our parents. Different traits,
Or
character,
none at all.
or none. Maybe. Yeah. Right. None.
My
Well,
mother
my
was,
mom was a witch, and my dad wasn't hardly ever there.
your mother was a witch?
No, she was one of those that never wanted children but had them because she got married.
Just like
I
my
don't.
mother. Wow. That's what my mother was like.
Why? Why do they do that? That's
She
crazy.
couldn't even show emotion. I
Neither.
never heard her say, I love you. Never.
Me
That's
neither.
wild. That's wild. Wow.
There was no hugging or
Wow.
kissing on the cheeks or anything like that. There was no
No,
warmth.
Oh wow. Not in my fit. Not for my. I was opposite.
my mother had the paddle. She'd come at you with the paddle. It was hanging
Oh
on the
wow.
start
My
swinging it.
mom,
Where she
my
went
mom,
head in the butt, in the head, in the elbow. She didn't care. She just started swinging. You know.
Wow.
that's what my dad did with a board, and he
Oh.
almost broke my wrist.
Oh
He
wow.
sprained my wrist, so he cracked my bones in my wrist.
What's wrong with these? Wow. I never got spanked, not even once in my life. Not from
Well,
my parents.
it's not. It was frowned upon when you were growing up, but when we were growing up, that was just pro. That's what they did, man.
Damn. It's
All my
brutal.
friends got their ass beat. I don't.
And my mom and they would use the belt or a metal spatula
Yep.
Ooh. Metal.
and just whack you anywhere,
Yep.
the legs, arms,
Yep.
back,
Hey
head, it
Skies.
didn't matter.
Yeah, that sounds brutal, man.
My
That's
mother
I
had the car antenna. She used the car antenna.
Oh, wow. My goodness, that would leave some wells. Who does that to a child?
My
Serious.
mother
I
did.
mean, that's
My
that's wicked.
mother,
Oh, that's demonic. That's demons in those
I
people.
had welts on my ass
Hey,
all growing
mother,
up.
what mother does that? That's not a mother.
I
That's not
had welts on my ass growing up, but you know what? I'm like the
bullshit.
only one she did it to.
Yeah,
That's
my sister never got it. Nope. That was the one she hurt, So she was guilty. My sister was like they used to totally like go against me and like set me up and shit to get beat.
That's
Yep.
what my brother and sister did all the time. They would blame me for anything that got messed up.
bullshit.
Leslie did it, and then I would get the spanking and grounded or whatever, sent to my room. Uh,
That was me growing up, boy.
and if my sister didn't do her chores, my mom said, "Well, you got to do your sister's."
Wow, it sounds very
Ooh.
familiar. Very familiar.
A- After I got mine done, I
Ooh.
had to do my sister's.
Yeah. My mother treated me like Cinderella.
Oh, we got
Yep.
paid. I got paid to do chores and
Are you
stuff.
kidding?
Holy crap.
Yeah, I did.
We were slaves, man.
Yeah, I get paid to do the dishes, so I can go to the mall on the weekends. Yeah.
Well, my mother died when I was 17. She had cancer and from
Oh,
something she did. I told you guys. And
yeah.
I didn't shed a tear for 3 years. It took me 3 years to even understand what happened to me.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Everybody's circumstances are different. That's what shapes us. But yeah, that's brutal, man. When parents beat kids, children. I don't. That's bullshit, man.
You were allowed to do it in the 60s, man. Everybody got their ass beat that I knew.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
it's like, but look, think about it. What kind of person does that? It's just not. Think about the hatred behind that and everybody. Like
It
that's
was
just
just
not
what they
normal.
did. That's what they did to them.
No, but
That's how
what?
they grew up.
Yeah, but what could a child possibly do that you're gonna beat them like that? You know?
Not much.
Oh, anything.
Yeah, you
Uh,
didn't dry the dishes right.
uh,
She found the wet fork in
Man,
the thing. You know, you
if
didn't
you
dry the dishes right.
they
if
take
you
their
smirked,
frustration.
if you smirked or something or rolled your eyes, you'd get it too. At least a whack on the
Yep.
arm or the head or something like. Phew.
With anything that's available.
Yeah.
I went to school with welts all over me one day, and the guidance counselor brought me into the office and said, "Do you want to go to a foster home?" And I said, "No."
Oh
I
wow!
was like 12.
Oh wow! Wow! That's serious shit, man. That's
But
crazy.
then they didn't send anybody to our house. They didn't call anybody on my mother. They did nothing about it.
Wow.
And there's nothing that you could really do. You would just suffer even more
Yeah,
because then you'd be taken away and then you'd be
exactly.
in the foster and
Oof.
you'd get these really worse families.
Yeah. Or just one for a dollar bill. Oh,
Well,
I'll
then
take
Right.
care of the kid.
well, my father was never around because he was too busy skeet shooting. You know, he was like a professional skeet shooter, and we were like going to a photographer. Also, he used to go to all these concerts and take like he's friends with bands and stuff, and he was too busy with his life to even know what was going on. I told him later in life, like I was 40 years old, and I told him, Mom used to beat the living daylights out of me, and you were never around. No one
Wow.
gave a shit at all about it.
Wow. You should have told him back
And
then.
finally, he was like, "Wow."
Oof. He had her. She had him fooled, or yeah, had him fooled.
No, I couldn't talk about it because she'd beat me more the next day.
Yeah.
If I went to my father and said, she's beating the shit out of me and doing this and that, she would just beat me more the next day and not let me go hang out with my friends
Oof.
or any of that.
Yeah, going out and being able to spend time with my friends was few compared to, being her slave because I was the only responsible kid that she had.
Yeah.
That's so similar to my childhood. And I still can't tell you that I like my mother because I don't.
I don't like mine either. But she's never showed anything to change my mind that she actually cared at all.
Mm.
Because the last time I was on the phone with her, I was trying to help her get some money because I know that she was struggling. And she had my brother living with her and my sister, and they just didn't do it to support all of them. And, just low paying jobs. And so I was trying to help her get some money. And I gave her the link and I gave her all the info. And then when I called back to find out how it went, she says, "Oh, why are you calling?" I was like, she said, "After all this time." And I just talked to her like the other day, a couple days ago, you know? It's like,
Mm.
what?
Did she take the shot?
Oh, this is way long ago. It's
Oh,
before, way before.
oh,
That's like probably 15 or more years ago.
confused. Okay.
So that's the last time I talked to her. And she said, "Why are you calling? You know, we don't want you."
You got your ass beat, huh, duck?
So I just said, okay. I hung up and I haven't called her back, and she never called me back. I was rejected from my slave owner.
It's probably a good thing then.
And
Well,
I
you
was
walk
so
away.
happy. Oh, good. I
Yeah.
won't have to spend any more money on phone calls. She got what she wanted. She wanted the money. If I couldn't do
Yeah.
any more, then I was useless to her.
Greedy
So,
pigs. I don't even like to call them pigs. Pigs are cute. Greedy little scoundrels.
devils,
Devil. Demons. Yeah.
You guys,
demons.
of course, I do.
Uh,
I think that there are people who have souls and then don't.
yeah,
They're just
don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, they look soulless. Look in their eyes. There's nothing there. Whoa, what's that?
What's
wow.
what?
There's some like tone. I don't know.
Wow, that's
Mic-
weird.
Microphone shit. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I
No?
did.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard running water.
No, that's my torch for my dad. Dabbing.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no,
I
there
heard
was some.
that.
Yeah, there was some microphone shit.
Well, that was weird. That guy said a sentence that one time
Oh
in the
yeah,
background.
yeah. Yeah, they listen off and on. The old agents, the old feds, probably feds. Oh, oh, fed agents. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. What's happening in chat? I got 36.
36. What?
Oh.
Oh, hi, Skies. I didn't see you. Hi.
Nice,
I'm
guys.
with StreamYard so much, I can't even have two windows up here without getting thrown out.
I said, hey, up there. I think she heard me. Hello. Oh, my heart.
Well, we're all doing great today.
I know, right? I'm feeling like 55. I'm going on 55. I can't drive. 55.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
well,
growing younger every day, the best version of myself.
usually, but not today. Holy
I never
hell.
feel my age. I see people my age and they're so decrepit.
Yep.
I'm like, running.
Uh, uh, well, I
She
guess,
laughs.
I
yeah,
do.
well, I'm 2 weeks from 45 and I feel 45, if not
Wow, I was
55.
always such a youngster at 45. People thought I was 25 when I was 45.
Oh, wow, I bet.
When I was
So funny.
45, my knee blew out,
Well,
and
I
then
have,
my other one did 8 months later, and he
Yikes.
gave me shots. He gave me those shots in my knee one time. I never did it again. I said, "Fuck that shit." It
oh,
only helped for about a month,
oh,
and
really?
then it was back to the what it was. I said, "That ain't no cure, doctor dude."
That's called trigger point injections.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
couldn't believe he could stick a needle in, like, oh my God, that was a huge needle, very
Oh,
long. I'm like, man, if you stick that in there anywhere near full, it's going to come out the other side. Man, that hurts so bad.
Like my back right now.
Well, they'll torture you whichever way
It's
you'll
like
let them.
being stabbed.
Yeah,
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
having 4 children.
Whichever way you'll let them.
Ooh.
Have you heard about
If,
people who go to surgery and they're just rendered that they can't move or anything, but they still feel all the pain and they can't tell anybody that they could actually feel themselves being cut into?
I
oh,
can't.
yeah.
They numb you. You can't feel that. I had a C-section. You can't even tell that I really had it. It's like vanished. Coconut oil.
Well,
Wonders.
some people they give them only on accident enough anesthesia to make them so they're immovable, but they feel.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
oh yeah.
That's
I
what,
can't even imagine. I don't even like to think about that shit. Oh, I can't imagine. Yeah.
you can't trust these people.
That
Like
is
they,
fucking torture, man. If they do that to, they should pay for that shit. That's torture. Yeah, that sucks.
They don't have souls. They don't give a shit.
Yeah,
They're the negatives. They're negative consciousness. They have
they
no
just don't give a
empathy.
fuck.
They
They're
have
just
no soul.
NPCs, non-player characters.
Oh, those are the followers of the dark
Yeah.
ones.
Duck, your birthday's in 2 weeks. Are you a Cancer or a Leo? Duck, me and Leslie and I are in 2 weeks too. So when's your birthday? It's an 8181 gang. Oh. Hmm. Damn.
Oh, the 13th today. The 13th.
Yeah. Oh, we got 9 days to my birthday. Yeah. Huh. Which means nothing to me except maybe I'll party on my birthday. Which
I've
means
got
really nothing to me.
16. I got 16 days. So you have,
Oh,
uh, well, did you say 21st or 22nd?
22nd.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 22nd. So,
You're 8-8. He's 8-8. Are you? Oh, you're the August 8th. Oh, really? Because that's a big day in the old Illuminati rituals. August
9.
8th.
Yep, you have 9 days.
Yeah, 9 days. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You gonna make it to 45?
After today, I'm not sure. I can't be going down like this. It gets scary, especially when I don't have colloidal silver. Well, let's see. I'm good. I just don't know. It seems like they hit me with the frequency or so. I don't know what's going on. Just outrageous. It's outrageous.
Well, I hope that online Chewy job is gonna help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I got a lot of things to do on the computer. I just couldn't do it today. I feel like hell. I'm stretching my back as we speak. Hey,
Hi,
Skies.
guys.
Hey, Skies.
Hello, ladies. How's everybody doing?
We're doing so well.
Hi, Leslie, Venus, Mystic. I
Aw.
woke up. I saw my three. Well, first I made my cinnamon coffee. I thought your stream had ended, and when I saw it was still live, I was hesitating because, of course, I have the "I just woke up" voice,
Like me?
and
Just kidding.
it's pouring. It's thunder, lightning, pouring.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm in my garage, but I
It's
figured I'd
6:11.
come. It is 6:11, huh. And I have to drive
Thunder.
at like 8:20. But yeah, I don't know if you read it in the chat. I've been sleeping on and off all day. I
Oh,
had
you too?
every intention of going in the pool. Nope. Nope.
So it's not only
Yeah.
Venus and I. It's not only Venus and I. It's you too. Oh,
Right. And I
it's
don't know if
bad.
I told you, I went to the doctor's yesterday
Oh, really?
and I
No.
had stopped at a few places and I asked three different people. I think I told you. I asked three different people uh,
Oh,
because the first one was the nurse. And I said, "How are you?" She said, "Tired." I said, "Let me ask you a question." I said, "Are you feeling
drained.
more than you like? Are you feeling tired more than usual lately or the same amount?" She said, "No, more than usual." That was number
Jesus.
one.
Oh,
Second one was the doctor. He said the same thing, more than usual. And the third one said, "Is this a conspiracy question?" But the girl standing next to him said, "Absolutely. I've been feeling more tired than I normally do."
it's probably the radiation coming in
So
from
out
the
of
week
four,
I've been
one didn't
here.
want to answer because he knows I'm a conspiracy theorist. But three people said the same thing. They've been feeling extremely tired recently. So we're not the only ones, you know?
Well, that's good to know because I feel like hell.
I've been
Duck is
we have a lot.
August 1st.
Hmm.
Duck is August 1st.
All
You
right.
guys could,
So he's a
can you,
Leo. He's a
you, can you
lion.
guys hear me?
Yes.
I kind of figured you were a lion.
Yeah.
I knew that, man. How did I
As
forget?
a lion.
I figured he was
S.
something like that. Yeah,
Lioness.
very
Lion.
lion-like.
I'm a bull.
Yeah, you are totally. Yeah. No, I met the sweetest bulls like here in Yellow. I had a video on my channel, probably in my Odyssey. I met the sweetest bull at Yellow River Ranch here in Georgia, like last October. Oh my gosh, he was so precious. They saved him, and he is like a precious little guy. Not little, he's huge, but he is amazing. I mean, I was looking into his eyes, petting him. Oh, he was so sweet. Sorry, but there can be bulls are cute. I love all
Then
animals.
they're meant. Then everybody eats the poor things.
I would not. I wouldn't eat it
Hmm.
if I raised my own. I would not be able to kill my own animals. I'd rather
Meaning,
eat. I'd rather eat what I can plant or what's around. Surely we could do that, guys. If we really wanted
Man, I was
to.
cleaning fish when I was a child.
Yeah, fish. Fish. I don't mind eating fish. That's cool. You know. I mean, I know it's a life, but man, it comes down to I know I like fish. Like all my goldfish, man, they're pretty smart. They work me for food. They know. Yeah, yeah, those guys are pretty damn smart. I'm surprised.
I like bass.
Turtles are too.
They taste good.
Ooh,
Bass.
I've had
They're
bass.
not fishy.
Yeah, if it's cooked right with lemon pepper, any fish with lemon pepper, I'm good. That's it. I don't want anything to taste too fishy. I'm not eating it. No way. Yeah, Venus. Yeah, I'm picky about it. Oh,
I'm here. We lost.
oh, oh, that's who we lost, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I had to take 4 BC powders since this morning. I just took another one because this is too intense today. Whatever I got going on, ooh, ain't good. Ain't good on the old body. Ooh, I wish I had somebody to walk or press on my back. That would be wonderful. What I do since I don't have anybody to press on my back, I have to envision it. I have to dream about it, envision it, so it helps me. You know, no
What about, can you hang upside down?
hang,
Decompress.
hang.
Decompress your spine.
How do I hang?
I don't know, like you
I
do
have
on a bar,
I have a bar. I can do that when I go in. I have those on my. Yeah. I have two
but
bars.
then You sound a little stuffy too, so
I am.
you're oh, I know this manipulation where you can clear your sinus. It's like kind of like that tapping, but not exactly. I learned it in cosmetology school. Uh, you gotta set your head back,
Oh
and
yeah.
then you take your fingers and side by side and pull just gently on the top of your skin, pull up, and then you go 3 times, and then you go over
Uh-uh.
3 times, and you're sending it down through.
I remember you showing me that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I feel like shit. Hey, guys.
Hey, so when I was sitting in the garage, um, like I explained, we have three different like Wi-Fi things. One is the
Yeah.
master bedroom, one is home, and one is the extension. So because I'm on this end of the house, I'm always on extension.
Mm.
But when I went to the garage, um, I kind of lost my connection. So I
Mhm.
just came back to my room. Huh,
Your
yeah.
volume
Yeah,
is kind of high. Do you know how to
it
fix
is.
it?
I don't know why. I don't know. It just said I was connected to the internet. I mean, connected to Wi-Fi with no internet, whatever that
So
meant.
just tap it onto
Is my volume
your
better?
cellular data. Yeah, it's just that it's going, Leslie, it's something on your end. Because she's just doing what she normally does. Do I sound loud? I know I sound stuffy.
No, no.
Hmm.
Well, Venus was loud, and then she turned it down, and then she was better.
Oh.
Um, I don't know. I just got these. This is like the second time I wore it.
Yeah, I always.
I'm
Um,
just what?
the
I'm just
Pulse
out here raw dogging life. Y'all got supplements? You're out here
stereo
raw
earbuds.
dogging. What are you raw dogging life? Oh my goodness. Oh, I've been stretching all day long. What?
Oh,
I know. I'm
poor
like a,
baby.
I know. So I like hanging out with you guys still because I don't want to be in bed just watching YouTube, falling asleep all
Uh,
day.
that's what I did all day. Look, error
Me too. I
on my
did that.
TV.
I sweat out whatever
And I'm
I took.
trying to.
Oh, there's an Alien premiere.
Alien. An alien premiere.
Alien Hunter, Alien premiere.
Oh.
She
Oh.
goes on the moon and looks at the light.
Oh, please. I don't watch that kind of
I
stuff.
don't either. I
Man,
don't know. I
shit's
just
getting.
never unsubscribed.
I know.
Mm, mm.
There hasn't been a lot of content lately, but damn, the news sure is crazy. I gotta tell you, the headlines and all the news around the country is outrageous. I can't believe how
I
many freaks.
just I saw
The
on my smart news uh Hunter Biden, it's a video.
I've
He's with
seen
a
that.
hooker and he's bragging about how much crack he has. Where's his arrest? I don't
Um,
understand that.
where's
You
Hillary?
know,
plus
Come on.
whether it's
his
you know,
illegal gun.
it could yeah.
It's not gonna happen. They're protected. It's like mob. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
know.
didn't know that part, but you know, it's just
Well, we might
it's so ridiculous. Yeah.
Well, why aren't these Republicans going after the Democrats and doing something if they're all talking about Biden being a compromised uh, president?
Well, why would they if it does all means the same thing? Everything leads to the same road, then why does it matter if they do?
That,
Well, because
that's the part
the
I try to
they
explain.
they um the the Lizzies, the ones on the left, they want to take us all down right now, but the right, they just want to keep the narrative going for now. Who knows how long they'll extend it, but you got a better chance if the right is in there stopping
I
the
think
left.
they're all one and the same, actually.
Well, they are,
I,
but
you
they've
know,
got their own, they got like different intentions. Like
right.
the basic intention is the same, but at least they want to, still use gasoline and, do the mining here and stopping all these people from coming in, all that
Wow.
crap.
Dog and
By
pony
this,
shows.
this time, we should have free energy. I mean, there should be no mining and,
Right.
Forget about
gasoline.
that.
Yeah,
Forget about that.
because those huge corporations would be out of business.
Well,
But,
Well, they've had free energy back in Tartaria times,
that's
right,
great.
Mystic?
yeah,
Yes,
so think about Trump bringing it back. What if Trump brings that back since John Jay
right.
Trump had it?
We know, like, to me, the pyramids, and this is just my opinion. I don't claim to be a scientist or, not trying to misrepresent anyone here. Disclaimer. In my opinion, I think that's what those pyramids were, some form of a free energy source, you know? The way they're built. When you go and look inside the little like squares that lead down to the water that's below them. So that's just my opinion. I think that they were some sort of energizer. That's a good word. I like that word. Huh. You know,
Energy. So, yeah. Well, I
but
got energy
yeah, I
like
mean,
pills. Yeah.
yeah, we have not evolved at all this go round. Huh. We just, at least, I mean, I guarantee there's technology that could evolve us, could make us better,
Yeah.
but they don't want us to have it.
Yeah.
They want us to rely
Capitalize.
on, they want us to rely on the big corporations for everything.
It's not even, they are not, they don't care about us, the elite.
Yeah, I I agree, Leslie. I agree.
Hmm. Yeah.
I noticed.
Useless eaters, remember?
Yeah.
Yes, I did see that. I did see that, and I'm, because I'm over 60 and I'm disabled and can't work. Well, I should be at the top of their list, don't you think? Of a useless eater,
Yeah, they think the
and I
elderly
don't
are.
hardly eat anything. I
Hmm.
hardly eat anything.
Yeah, because how can one live on the income that most are on a fixed income? That is such little money in the day. Inflation.
Exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Now you
God.
know.
And the money I get driving Anthony to and fro, I'm not making money off of this. I'm really not. I'm actually killing my car, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, then you
You
have to.
know, I'm being,
Well, you're
again,
in charge.
Yeah.
You're in
yeah,
charge
well,
of it.
I've raised the price, and then I recently raised it again, and it was really either, you pay this or go back to take an Uber. I know how much Uber costs. You know what I mean? So now I don't know. According to my husband and brother, they say I'm breaking even, but before that I was losing money.
But
So
you need to raise it some more because you get to stop. He has to stop places and do all kinds of stuff.
yeah, I
You
mean, I
Well,
always
plus
ask
the
him on the way
repairs
to
on your
work.
car and the
Yeah,
upkeep and the
absolutely. The
maintenance,
insurance, the
the
gas.
the maintenance and
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't know why
I
he
to
mean,
wants
come
to
in
say.
that's all those things. You have to come up with the price that covers your maintenance and everything else. So you have to
yeah,
kind of, yeah.
yeah. Well, my brother and husband, they gave me a number, and I'm a sucker. I am a sucker. I'm not doing it for the money, although it would be nice for him to, let me make a few dollars.
why
I
don't
do
you
it.
work for Chewy like
No, I'm not. I'm
Mystic
done
is?
working, man. I'm done. I worked my ass off, you know, especially those 19 years of a heroin addiction. No, I'm done. Plus, I really do have, ailments. I'm not saying I couldn't work a little part-time job, but I'm done.
It's not going out to work though.
So
Um,
wait, what kind of work did you say?
well, Venus was telling Mystic about working from home at Chewy, like a representative, right?
Something keeps.
And you'd be taking customers' calls, probably
Yeah,
orders.
yeah, I don't know how to work a computer, so that's out the door. I get food stamps, right? I'm not ashamed to admit that. And apparently they claimed they sent me a recertification letter. They never did. So then when I called them, they said, well, we no longer do that over the phone. You have to either do this or that. So I tried going on the website, could not do it for the life of me. The 15th came and went. I didn't get my July food stamps. And today, my brother, actually yesterday and today, he called out sick because he's not feeling well. He works from home. He does like telemarketing,
Mhm.
but he did my food stamp thing for me. So I would have been for 4 months. I would have been trying to figure that out. You know, yeah, I'm not computer savvy. I know how to work my phone. I can do a little bit with the
It's the
phone, but as far as the computer.
It's the Bridges website. Whenever you want to apply for assistance, you go on the Bridges site. Mine's called MI Bridges, but
Uh, I
yours is
I never
probably
heard.
FL Bridges.
I never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know, but so anyway, they said 30 days till whatever. So
Right.
that means I didn't get I got June's, I didn't get July, I probably won't get August. And not that it's a lot of money, but every little bit helps.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, and that's the money that I use to buy the foods that I do eat, because like what my
Right.
husband cooks, I really don't eat what he eats. And that when I
That sucks.
originally went and signed up for food stamps, the lady asked me, I told her I was married. She says, do you eat the same food? and the lady with me, Joanne, at the same time, we both said, absolutely not, you know, because Joanne knows. Like, I tell her, oh, my husband cooks such and such, and I ain't eating that shit, you know?
Yeah.
So
Oh.
it's
That's like my
oatmeal.
ex-boyfriend. When he cooks, I ended up usually getting ill
Uh,
Ooh.
because the food that he makes, he doesn't have any vegetables, like fresh ones, like no salad before
Oh wow.
eating or whatever. And um, I don't know, it's just really processed.
Yeah.
yeah,
And I
I
told
take veg.
him,
I'm sorry,
I
Les.
don't. He, he said, he kept like cooking for me, wanting me to come over. I'm making tacos or meatloaf or something, but I end up getting sick. I don't know why.
Because he doesn't wash
Hmm.
his hands because he's wiping his ass and handling food. That's what you said. It. I wonder why. Fucking scratching every hole. You
And
said.
and now we know why he's the.
That wasn't my ex
I
boyfriend.
know.
That was
Maybe it was
my
him too.
second. That was my second husband, a different dude.
Maybe he did it
Uh,
too. Who knows?
well, that's why he's your ex.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
You made me laugh. Thank you.
Yeah. But well, it's kind of like,
No, my
yeah,
second husband,
poison
he
you.
did that. My son saw him do it first, and I was like, oh shit. I
Ugh.
didn't even look at him. Every orifice,
Mm,
he would
mm, mm,
scratch.
Mm.
And then I said, you better wash your hands. And he went to the kitchen instead of the bathroom.
Mm.
And I heard him going in the refrigerator. He says, I'm doing it now. And I couldn't even hear any water.
Nasty.
And so I went around the corner. It was just a wall between the kitchen and the living room, and then
mm,
a side wall. And I walked
Okay.
in and I said, he was already had a patty patted out and working on the second one. I told
mm,
him, nope,
mm,
I'm
Ah,
cooking. You didn't wash
mm.
your hands. I know you didn't. He said, of course I did. And I said, yeah, okay,
why
right.
do Jews like to
Now
lie?
you're lying to me.
Yeah, why do dudes lie and think they're so slick? They think they're
Huh.
so slick. It's like, you know
And
what? I don't even have to
like,
ask. Your lies are just written all over. I don't know.
I can't stand people who lie. I really, I don't like this word, but I hate liars.
Me too.
I hate it
Well, I'm
because
like, he'll just lie to me
once I
about
find out that
washing
you've
his
lied to
hands.
me and trust me, I will never trust you again.
Yep.
You
So
know?
yeah. So you don't want to
I
trust
mean, that's
people
Or,
so
that lie.
yeah. I mean,
stupid.
how can you
So
trust a
stupid.
liar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, why don't you just be
Tell me the
honest?
truth.
Yeah. So fuck it. Don't
Yeah.
deal with
Let me get
liars.
angry. Let me get,
Shady.
let me go through whatever emotions I'm going to go through, but at least I'll get over it. If you lie to me, when I find out,
Yeah.
well,
Just know.
that's a whole different story, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
These little liars out there, that's all right. We're starting to learn these days. See right through their games.
I don't need a man that bad where I have to
I
put
know.
up with that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need any guy, for that matter, to put up with that kind of shit.
Uh,
Lying. You're not going to
I,
be transparent. Sorry.
yeah, I have, I use the word loosely, a family member, and they are pathological liars. Literal, and I do mean literally
Oh, yeah.
pathological, almost like it's a sickness.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
And
Kathleen. Come
Hey,
up,
Kathleen.
girl.
What up,
Hi,
Kathleen?
Kathleen. And
Yeah.
I've caught this person lying to me, right, looking me right in the face, as though she was telling me the grass is green. And I knew the story she was telling me. I just knew it wasn't the truth. I knew it, you know.
Right. Right.
Um,
You just know.
but yes,
There's such
yes.
bad liars. Yeah, you can just sense it. They
Yeah,
think
and
they.
yeah, I just I don't like people who lie to me. If you guys, just don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. I'll get over it. You know what I mean? Just
Or
yeah.
ghosted. I don't like to be ghosted either. That fucking pisses me off. And
What's
that,
that mean when someone like my friend Joanne down here is doing, blowing me off?
yeah,
Is that
yeah.
what?
And then act like they
Yeah.
didn't blow you off like it never happened. It's like,
And
wait a
then
minute. What the fuck,
and
man?
then Anthony gets in the car last night and says, "Oh, Grandma's upset you forgot her birthday." Well, if Grandma would be keeping in touch with me, maybe I wouldn't have forgotten her birthday. You know what I mean?
Oh boy.
She's the one, I'll use the word ghost since that's the new phrase. She's the one who's ghosted me
And she
with
leaves.
her son's girlfriend.
Oh,
She's the one who stopped calling me. I told her from the get go, I am not a big telephone person.
right.
I'm not. But if you call me and I see your name come up, of course I'm going to answer the phone, of course. And I'm not saying I never called. I see that. I still got the whole thing in my drawer here. 4 puffs, and that was it for me.
Puff it up, man. Puff,
No,
puff,
I
pass the
can't.
thing.
I gotta
All right.
drive in a
Oh
little
yeah, yeah,
while.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I got you. You know, yeah, I don't like to be ghosted. Fuck that.
Yeah, and then have technically have the nerve to say she forgot my birthday.
Huh.
You know, Another thing, I tell everybody, listen, I don't know what day it is. I don't know the date. I don't really care about time. Of course, there's certain dates and, that I pay attention to, but not really. I'm just not a good timekeeper. Sorry. I've never been. Um, yeah,
Enslavement Day, birthday, enslavement day,
Yeah.
uh,
I,
yeah,
and entrapment day.
yeah,
Oh, and they make you celebrate it every year.
haha.
Hooray!
yeah.
I'm in
I
the
don't
soul
celebrate my
trap.
birthday.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
time
don't
to
celebrate my
celebrate.
birthday. And we don't celebrate any holidays either. We did the first 2 years because I hadn't seen my brother like in over 20 years. So we did celebrate, Christmas and Thanksgiving and even bought like Easter candy. But after that, no, 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 it's just another day. That's all it is, you know?
Another day in the soul trap.
So,
Another day in paradise.
yeah,
Another
yeah.
day of attacks. Another day of.
Oh, you something. Man, I was having spasm in my leg. They must be attacking me with frequencies, and I'm just not used to whatever is going on today. I saw like all this shit, my heart, then it was my legs, and it's everything. I'm good at the moment, but damn, I got I got hit by a truck.
Well, there's
Oh, Skies went robot and then
You know what it
and
did?
silent.
yeah, so did Mystic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mystic
I went
went
to the
robot on me, but that's because
Roboto
my
Gusto
husband's
Roboto.
moving around.
I'm not getting any interference at all. Nowhere near a thing. I'm
Well,
standing right here in the hall, doing garbage.
So there, take that. Sorry, I had to make light of the situation. Come on now. I'm stuffy as hell.
Yeah, well, if you guys are gonna
Sorry.
fight,
I
you
can't.
got your finger on the mic.
I swear.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, just breathing the
Venus, how
nanobots.
are you hanging?
I got you, Michelle. Oh, hanging
Yeah,
hard,
no, it's
You
just,
haven't seen
hanging
Death
you
hard.
Bread yet today? Death Bread? He uploaded a video yesterday. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Leslie. Yeah, I haven't
Well,
been.
I don't know what
yeah,
it's
I see
about
him always in the
now.
chat, but
I didn't see him. Oh.
I
So
don't know what we're talking about.
Enemy in the land.
yeah.
What you
Come on,
see, don't
Kathleen.
understand.
You could tell we're a bunch
Something.
of lively. We're really lively today. It must be the fucking radiation. It's either the frequencies from the 5G towers or the fucking radiation blasting us from those CMEs. It's
So
one of the
what?
two. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I feel like hell. I have no idea. I went to bed early on time last night, 2 o'clock. Right?
She's a Venus. She's desire.
I like that.
Your desire.
Yeah.
What? How does that go again?
Just like that.
I'm your Venus. I'm your desire. No. I'm your Venus.
Come on,
So
Yeah.
Venus.
desire.
Close,
What is it? What?
but I don't
Venus?
remember the lyrics.
Me either. I just, I
Yeah.
just like that song. I like that song too.
This doesn't make muted.
She might be walking her
Yeah.
freaking or doing something.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
oh, here she is. Hey,
So it looks
Venus.
like the rain stopped. That's good.
Rain, rain, go away.
Kathleen, are you coming up or what? We
Day.
need to talk to you.
We need to
We got
talk.
some important shiat to
Come on,
discuss.
Duck. Come on, Duck. Come on up. What's up, Duck? Why
Oh,
don't you come up?
Duck wants to come up?
I'm offering. Come on, Duck.
Hey, Leo, we got a roar.
Hear me roar. What's that song? Hear me roar. What's her name? Katy Perry.
Well, lions don't purr. I would rather say that.
Roar.
Only
Hmm.
kitty cats do purring.
Yeah.
I thought lions did purr.
Yeah, you would think they do.
I think they actually do.
I watched a documentary. They don't.
Oh,
They
really?
don't? Uh-oh,
They don't.
Mandela effect. Mandela effect. Yeah, because
Where's
they're in the
boy?
cat family. So.
Huh?
Now I'm mystified.
Yeah, the
Leslie
About
has
lions.
mystified me.
yeah. Lioness. Leslie the lioness.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hear
don't
Lion.
Leslie
even know.
roar. Hear Leslie roar. It's freaking thundering, man. So it looks like it stopped raining, but what woke me up was, I don't know, it was thunder or lightning, like right outside my window.
Lightning.
And my husband, when he heard the first boom, he went out back to grab all the cushions. Well, it was too late. It was already raining, so all the cushions are soaked. But it looks like it stopped raining, but there's still thunder overhead. So, yeah.
Yeah.
my husband I can see out my window. He just did his good deed for the older, well, they're older than us neighbors. He brings their garbage out for them whenever the garbage people come. And then he brings their cans in for them. So, and
Oh,
I think he's even doing it for my other neighbor.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Really
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
I Googled it.
That
It
is nice.
says,
My neighbors
all
do
right, I
have that.
Googled do lions purr. In
Do
big
they?
cats, I'm reading it. In big cats, lions, tigers, and leopards and jaguars, a length of tough cartilage runs up the hyoid bones to the skull. This feature prevents purring but also gives the larynx enough flexibility to produce a full throated roar.
Huh. Well, that's a new one for me, Leslie. Yeah, really.
So they say hear them roar. So when they
I
do
thought
that,
they purred.
so they say.
Especially if they were, you know, you know how there's some tamed lions and tigers, and the
Oh,
owner pets them. I thought they purred.
me too.
Huh? Again, I'm gonna say Mandela. I say
Structurally, it's
Mandela.
impossible. Structurally, it's
Right,
impossible for them.
right. That's very weird. Yeah. So the next door neighbor, he's well, he's younger. He's like 50. I don't know. He's in his early to mid 50s, but he's never home. So my husband, I guess, just did his and then did the elderly folks and did ours. It looks like just recycling went out. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, both. Okay. Oh, and
They
yard
don't
waste.
even do no recycling up here. Everything goes into the garbage. And then they take the
Yeah,
garbage and they put it down the belts and then they separate it there.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
They
Here,
put
I'll tell you where I
paper,
live.
plastic.
People are pretty good about the recycling,
Yeah.
but
Here,
um
here.
but
The
unfortunately people put the wrong things in the recycling bins. So yeah, you
Why
have to
can't
be
they just
careful
do
what you
it
put in.
like our county does it? The county just
I don't
recycles
know.
everything.
I don't know.
They
And
hire
and
people
the
to separate it.
No, they use
sort it,
community
yeah.
service. No, they use people with community service. Because I had to do that. I had 80 hours of community
Uh,
service, recycling, picking through
wow.
garbage, and fucking recycling that shit, opening cap and cap, separating it. 80 hours of that bullshit. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it sucked, man. It's
Right.
fucking
They say
crazy.
when you throw your water away, don't put the cap on. And
Yeah,
then when in doubt, you just throw it out. You don't put it in the recycling. If you don't
yeah.
know, just put it in the regular trash.
Listen, don't have that triangle.
So,
It's not recyclable.
yeah, well, my eyes can't see shit half the time. So, I mean,
Yeah, all
for the most part, I know what does and does not go, you know. But if I'm not sure, then I just put in the trash. That's all.
yeah,
Yeah.
they'll they'll figure it out anyways. That's what they do.
Well,
Yeah.
when I lived in the
It's like,
city, you had to go by the numbers on the bottle.
Yeah, that's how they recycle it once it gets to the trash facility. The people with community service go through it and have to recycle it by number. Yeah, throw it in the
huh.
right bin. Throw it in the right bin and remove all the lids and caps. It's really nasty
Mm-hmm.
shit. It's fucking nasty. What a job, man.
I
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, I found like needles and shit in a Folgers can. Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
now they
well,
let in everybody and their brother. Those
Yeah.
people have a secure job sorting our garbage.
It's
How's
not.
that?
It's
How's
not
that, lizard face? Biden?
lizard face.
Biden. I don't get how they could have put that person. I just don't understand.
They had to stop the orange man.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't even know, how to respond to that. But him, come on now.
Really?
90 freaking years old, can't talk, can't think straight,
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was
forgets
reading the
his mind.
teleprompter this
Yeah,
morning and it said,
uh,
repeat the last sentence.
and
Uh,
he read that,
And
right?
he read it and then, and
He's
he
done
just
that
went by
before.
like, well, I read
Yeah,
everything. Nothing's wrong.
yeah, he's done that before, actually. Yep.
Well, yeah, but
He's,
this time he read in between the parentheses what he wasn't supposed to read. He
uh,
was just supposed to repeat it for
right,
emphasis. And
but
he
he
read
read
it,
it,
repeat it
right.
for emphasis.
Yeah.
it's
He's
a cyborg.
dumb.
He's a fucking
So dumb.
cyborg.
Yeah, yeah. And why not? Anything is possible, but
Clones. Yeah.
clones malfunctioned.
Hey, Obama gave it away. He said, well, if I could have somebody where I could be in my basement in my shorts and just like tell them what to say, like be a remote president.
Yeah, they all have doubles, all of them. They have to.
So
They
many.
have to.
Yeah.
Can you
You know.
imagine what kind of job that would be if you had someone talking in your ear telling you everything to say?
No, it would drive me crazy.
They only have to do it for a certain amount of time, then they retire for their whole life. So yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get, you get forever
Go
life.
live on that island with the rest of them.
Yeah,
I forget the name of
Yeah,
the island.
Epi.
a- Al- Aca- Alcatraz.
That's not the island I was thinking of. I was
Rikers,
thinking,
Aruba.
Guantanamo Bay.
well, that's a
Guantanamo.
good place too, but I was thinking of the Pedo Island.
Oh yeah, but there's nobody there. They don't
Little
have the
Saint
guards
James.
there
Little Saint
Yeah.
James.
So,
Yeah, little Saint
but I
James.
like
because
I
the
like
traitors of
Alcatraz.
America, the traitors.
I like Alcatraz. That's even better than what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. Yes.
Oh, stretching my back. Oh, it feels good. Just touch my toes right now. I'm
I
happy.
could touch my toes, but I'm sitting down.
That's good. Yeah, it feels so
Yeah.
good. I'm so sore. I'm like, well, I don't know what's going on with my body today. This is so unreal.
And
my,
when I do that, I
my,
could feel it like in the back of my knees,
Right?
behind my
Yeah,
knees.
that's where I feel it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
feels.
my lower back.
you know what, Nicole?
Mm.
My mother never told me why my right foot. I have pain all my life in it, and like it's twisted. It like instead of the toe being straight, it goes inward a little. Like my foot bones are like crooked or something a little bit. You just like not really notice it that much, but still, I've been having more problems with it. It's almost like a pinching or something in the bottom of my foot when I step sometimes. It's always been like that.
Maybe you have a
It's
bone
your big
spur.
toe. It's your big toe,
It's
Leslie.
inside. No, it's inside, like
Hmm.
below my, like what would be my knuckles on the bottom of my toes, like below there, like
Uh,
towards the heel, but like right in the middle section there,
Yeah,
the
that's your
high
uh,
middle.
kidneys and liver. You need to push there and massage your own foot there and push those pressure points and detox through your feet right there. You need to push as hard as you can. Work those out. Yeah. They,
Well, you know, my mom slammed the car door on my sister's hand twice,
mm,
and
I did that when I
there
was
was
6.
I can't
there
even.
was some sort of
Oh,
accident with my foot, and
oh,
she never told me what had happened. I was really young when it happened.
wow. I can't even
Mm,
imagine that with those
She
heavy nerves.
probably slammed the door on my foot. I don't
mm.
know.
Or
I'll be
worse.
right back. Yeah, Daisy. That sounds horrific. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Daisy's crying.
Poor
I've lived
baby.
through hell, and I'm ready to have an origin experience. Many.
Yeah, well, you know my life story. It surely hasn't been rosy, that's for sure. And it's not
Yeah, but
getting rosier.
I didn't cause it. It's just like who I was raised by and all the
Yeah,
shit that they did.
well,
You
that makes
know,
us
like
who we
growing up
are.
like Cinderella, but
Yeah,
I never turned in, you know, to alcohol or drugs or anything. I just got away from them is all. I just said,
yeah.
fuck that shit. They're trying to kill my ass. So I'm leaving.
My childhood was very strange. After my father left, of course, he didn't pay child support, so my mom had to work. And now the house, I'm not going to say it was falling apart, but, it needed a little
Repairs.
touch up, you know, and so we didn't have a lot of money, but my mother was a travel agent. So every year we'd be going on cruises, and this is when you had to wear gowns. You had to get all dressed up to go on a cruise, to go eat dinner and stuff. And we didn't have money for that, so we would go like to, I don't know, Salvation Army. I'm just making up a store because I don't remember where we went, but buy secondhand gowns and clothing to look appropriate on these ships. So I always felt like I lived like a double life. You know what I mean? I always lived a double life.
Hmm.
And now I get to just be me, huh? Which is, you know, it took me a long time to uh, not live that double life, heroin addict slash
Oh,
worker,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So
What is mushroom Swiss and chips?
I have no idea.
Seems like she left out the main dish.
Hmm. I don't
Only put half of it.
like as for food, I don't like mushrooms at
I like
all.
them
I pick
sauteed.
them out.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah,
like
no,
them sauteed. Portobello's amazing.
I can't.
Morels. They taste like steak. I really
Oh,
like
come
them.
on. I haven't seen you high
Who?
skies.
Oh, no.
Um, I'm
I'm go. Oh, she's got to go do her thing, drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta drive. I mean, the other day you were on, remember when I took the 4 puffs and then
Yeah.
accidentally, and I didn't do it deliberately, I accidentally hit the back arrow, which knocked me out.
Right.
And I honest to God, I didn't feel right after 4 puffs. I know I could, if I take 1 puff, I'm good. I know if I take 2 puffs, I'm a little bit gooder.
Gooder.
Yeah, I had to. I had
You
to, because
even make up words
that's like
like
an
gooder.
inside joke on this channel when we, say the words incorrectly. Yeah, but 4 puffs, it did completely did me wrong. So the kid who gave it to me,
Gooder.
he said I got green. I got green lit or something. I'm like, what's that mean? And I think he said like I got too high, especially for being my first. Well, that was technically my third time. You know what I mean? 1 puff, then 2 puffs, and then I took 4, and that was like definitely too many. I got massive munchies, like within minutes, and then I fell asleep. So I know now just 1 puff, maybe 2, and that's it. That's it.
Because
Yeah.
2 is better than 1.
Yeah. 2 is good. But
Yeah,
again, I don't want to drive.
I'll
She
pass the
goes
whole
too
thing.
good still.
I'll smoke the whole damn thing in one whack.
Gooder. Good.
Gooder.
Gooder.
Yeah. And gooder.
I would
2
go from
is
good to best or better. Yeah.
yeah,
Let's
better.
see you put that on the gooder. Well, you make your own dictionary. Okay? It'd be a
Yeah.
fun book. Be a fun
Yeah, I'm
book.
gonna conversate.
Well,
Don't
you
get me
know,
started on them words that are like
the
fingernails on a
the
chalkboard.
what's
Oh,
that? Fingernails on a chalkboard.
Leslie hates that.
Yes, the
Oh,
word
Bother me.
conversate. It's like the teacher. Yeah,
Shoot.
yeah,
You know,
country music does that to me.
oh,
Country music.
yeah.
uh,
I don't
sappy
know if
whiny
country
shit.
music is like the nails on the chalkboard, but
For
I'm
me,
not
it
a
is.
country music fan at all. Not yet. No,
Yeah.
but you know what I do? Wait, I think I'm kind of fibbing because I do like. Here's the one song I like: Glenn Campbell, and the song is called "Lineman." I am a lineman for the county. I can't even sing right now.
Oh,
But that song I actually like. Um, yet. And if you listen to the lyrics, it's a little deep. So, but as far as like all around country music, no, absolutely not. No, I couldn't tell you one song. Well, that's not true. Dolly Parton, all these new country people. I don't know any of them. Don't know. Give me some Led Zeppelin, Nirvana.
Hey, Storm.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I like all
hey,
that.
Pure.
Mystic.
Yeah. Hey, Storm.
Woodward TV put out a new video 20 hours ago.
I know, I
What you
see.
need to know about stone magic.
I know, I say that title. I was like, oh, wow. I'm going to have to check it out. I just didn't feel good. So I watched my rain.
Oh,
The rain. But yeah, I'm going to watch that. It's on my to watch later list.
And
Yeah.
who's that, Shanna?
Stone Magic. Woodward TV. What
Oh,
happened?
Woodward TV.
Yeah, who wants to
I
come
don't
up?
know.
Hey, Dank, are you Jace? Are you King Cobra? I'm wondering if that's King Cobra. I think Danky the Clown is King Cobra. Am I right? Come on. Let me know if I'm good like that. Come on.
Hmm.
He said he's in Colorado. Damn, dude, you got some nails. That hurts. I know you love me, but I love you too. That hurts. Damn, I can't take the claws. I can't take the claws.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's fine.
Man arrested for rape of, and let's see the rest. Protesters inside PMO. I don't know. What's a swift water? Looks like all the water drained out of a river.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. I don't know.
Huh.
The final 5, January 6th hearing. Oh, criminy.
Yeah, who cares? Another fucking psyop. And they just run it as long as people are paying attention. They're just gonna run it, run it, run it.
Yeah.
There's one, a short on Trump too. It says Trump attempted, and it's got just T. Let's see.
T-Man.
Oh, tamper with.
Hmm.
Trump attempted to tamper with Jan 6 witness. Cheney suggests. Oh, the lizards.
Please, come on. I don't believe any of that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. The
And we're all gonna
Cheneys.
listen to Dick Cheney, right? Because he's such an
Oh, yeah,
honest
Halliburton.
motherfucker.
Him.
What happened?
He's such a.
Yeah, all of them. All of them. Rudy Giuliani. Like I said, I know him from being up
Yeah,
north.
he's terrible.
Piece of shit, evil motherfucker.
Mobsters.
Yeah.
Who's Peter Biden? It says pedo Peter Biden. Liberal hive mind. No, salty cracker.
Should be
Salty
pedo
cracker.
all Bidens.
Yeah.
Pedo
Who's
all
Peter?
Bidens. I have no clue.
Is that his brother's kid?
I
He's
don't
in
know.
trouble
Peter
too.
sounds like a dick.
Oh, yeah, Peter.
Well, Peter is a
Dick
reference for
Biden. I can't.
that.
I can't. I know that's why. I'm sorry. My brain just went a little to the left with the word with that, but
it
they're
went
all
through
dicks
the
as far as
collective.
I'm concerned. They're all
We
Peters.
got it. It went through the collective. We got it.
Yeah,
Right, Mystic?
yeah. That touched my brain. Like, you know how he likes to sniff
Yeah,
everybody?
sorry, I went there, but
Yeah.
I had
The
to.
visuals. The
I
visuals.
had to
Yeah.
say it.
I was so happy. I was so
Uh,
happy to see that little boy that was on the skateboard and disappeared when he went around the corner with that car following him. I guess they had just moved in, and that was his parents, apparently, because I've seen him twice now. But that was like 2 or 3 years ago, and he's a lot older and he's bigger now.
Who?
That boy I was telling you
you,
guys before
you,
that he was going down the sidewalk on his skateboard, and he looked like he was like about 7 or maybe 8. And there was this car was moving really slow and like eyeballing the kid. And I was like, oh, is that your parents? I wonder, like. But I wasn't like close enough to like say anything or anything. And then I went down to the end of the block, and in 2 minutes he was gone. Wasn't skateboarding no more, and I didn't know if he was abducted or what. But then I've been seeing him around now.
That's a good thing.
So he wasn't, and it eases
someone's
my
using
mind.
the microwave.
Yeah, that's good. Man, my back of my knees are hurting like Venus is behind my kneecaps. Oh, I'm like, what is going on with my body right now? It's like this energy. I don't know. It's making me feel like rough, like right
I'm
behind my legs.
the same way as you do, man. The back of my legs. I just feel like
Yeah. Yeah, the back of my legs would go into some weird shit. The back of my knees, up my thighs, on both sides, and then my hips, having weird pains and shit. Would feel like shit. Like you said, where did this come from? I felt great yesterday. What? Nothing. Many days. Can you get your ass out of my face? Thank you.
I don't see it.
Damn.
Speaking of
No.
ass,
Yeah.
speaking of ass,
Cat ass. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't mind it, but not on my face, dude. What? What about ass? You need some? Here comes Tron. He said, speaking
That's
of
besides
ass.
the point.
Uh, it's too difficult. That's just too, it's asking for a lot. Is it worth it? Come on.
No.
holy
It ain't really
cow.
worth it anymore. It ain't worth it with these
How do
dudes.
you get the
You
thumbnail
have
to
to be a
stay?
special type of dude to get in my life. That's what I'm saying. Non-transparent motherfuckers. These non-transparent motherfuckers. Seriously, all they want is to get laid. That's all they, That's what the agenda is. Non.
Yes. Yeah, they don't want to get to know the real you, with all our
Yeah,
flaws and,
yeah,
you know,
exactly. They're just looking for one thing, and then mission
yeah,
accomplished. So don't give in to their garbage. Fucking
yeah.
hassle. They're not.
Look at, I said, speaking of ass, look at that.
Oh,
That's cute.
oh, what is that? Hold on, I'm dabbing.
His paws on her ass.
Oh
Or
boy.
is it in her ass? Uh-oh.
Is that Justin Bieber?
No, it's two cats.
Jesus. My eyes. Damn, my eyes are bad. Fuck.
Put it big,
I
girlfriend.
thought that was Justin Bieber.
Justin
That looks
Bieber.
like Justin Bieber. Wow, your dabbing is really good, man. Pass that shit
Oh,
around.
shit.
Oh, damn.
Where the hell did you get Justin Bieber from?
That's fucking
Oh,
dabbing
that's
that out of my
funny,
eye.
man. That is
I
too
told you I was
funny.
having a rough fucking day.
Oh, shit.
That's a Justin Bieber
Even
over my
even
eyes.
without my eyeglasses, well, maybe because I heard the word Justin Bieber, but even without my eyeglasses, I just see like blur.
Yeah,
But
see,
definitely not
see.
a Justin Bieber.
Oh, damn,
That was
my
funny.
vision.
That was
Oh,
funny.
I got two.
Uh, I
Oh,
guess
here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Mystic's telling us what she thinks of Justin Bieber.
Here it is, Mystic.
Oh, pussy
Oh,
ass.
what's she gonna say she sees this time?
Double sun. Yellow sun. Ooh, yellow
Oh, the
moon.
petrified tree of ancient days. That's actually beautiful.
Read the
Really, it is.
channel. Read the channel.
I see. Quarry of petrified trees of
Oh,
ancient
yeah.
days. The vintage. Oh, Death Bread. I don't think I follow him. Him, her. I don't know. I just subscribe to so many people, and there's not enough time in the day to watch half the people
Of
I'm subscribed to.
52 minutes and 35 seconds. Wow.
Hmm.
He's got 62 views already.
Wow, good for him.
23 hours ago.
It might have been a
Huh.
live. It might have been a live he did. Look at I got a male. I got a male, female cardinal right there. You see her?
Mm-mm.
It's a female cardinal,
No,
and
maybe if you.
uh, she flew away. She was on a bird
Yeah,
feeder.
you have to make your screen.
She's
And who the hell is that? Looks like a goddamn monster.
see,
Who
That's
is that?
that's
yeah, yeah. So,
OAC.
oh yeah,
She's
that
a
bitch.
New York senator or something.
Oh yeah, we know who that crazy
Well,
bitch is.
not.
She's so cray
Look at the.
cray.
Yeah, look at this. Like, why would they put a
That's
picture of
liberal
her
hive
looking like
mind.
that?
That's
Mystic, that's
not,
liberal
Nope.
hive mind.
that means she needs a
Take
straight jacket with that fucking face.
It's like they take the worst possible photo they could ever find of someone, and that's the one they use.
What?
Perfect.
She does that look all the time.
Yeah, she's proud of it. She's nothing but a fucking
That's
scary
That's her look like judgment look.
She spreads her
that's not her
legs
happy
to
face.
get
I
away.
thought that was her happy face.
Her happy face. She spreads
Yeah,
her
I'm
legs.
happy. She
Yeah.
looks like, honestly, she looks like a robot. She doesn't even look human. She
She's not.
doesn't. Well,
Mr.
she doesn't look it. Whatever humans are.
It's
That I
just
never seen that
Killed in
person,
the
but that
midst.
is one strange. That is strange.
Yeah. Right? Leslie.
Yeah, very,
I'm
very
telling
strange.
Kathleen to come back. She
What
just got
happened
done
to
with
her?
dinner.
Shit, I need to
Come
eat
back
some
on
dinner.
panel.
I gotta figure dinner out. I'm just gonna go.
I'm, and whatever he cooked, there's no way in hell I'm eating it. No fucking, I looked, I'm not eating it.
Oh boy.
So I think it's my standby peanut butter and jelly on
Oh,
like my 12 grain bread.
oh nice.
And I'll eat when I get home, I guess, because fuck.
I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, last night my husband was
Oh.
upset over a phone call he got. So the two of us actually went to sleep uh, fairly late, you know. Um, but then I don't know. I think it's with the weather. I do. I
Yeah.
really do.
Oh, I'm having pains in my
If you
wrist.
move around more, you wouldn't
Something.
feel so fucking tired.
Yeah. Now, how's the weather by you, Mystic?
It's rainy. It's thundered and rained, and now it's just humid and overcast, kind of. Yeah.
Right. And I mean, it was sunny most of the day, I think. I mean,
Yeah, it
I
was.
honestly got it. I slept. I slept so much. But I woke up to the thunder, lightning, pouring rain. Um, yeah, I was just curious because I
Yes.
know, like, when the pressure, I don't know how it goes, but I want to say, like, when the pressure goes down, that's when I feel the most achy. You know what I
Oh, yeah.
mean? And
Oh, yeah.
even like today, my hands are hurting,
Yeah,
and I I can't even remember like the last time that my hands were actually hurting.
it's been a long
So
time since been aching in my joints, my wrists, my knees, my freaking
yeah,
ankles. Like I mean, I'm outraged. It's bad. I could not. I can barely walk today. I was like, damn. It was just challenging. You know.
yeah,
I've been through a lot too, and I am done. This place is nothing but bullshit.
yeah. There's
I
a
did
lot
my
going on.
best. I did my
There
best to
really,
try and help others. So now everybody's heard my words, and now it's time to say, you know, being this human hasn't been that great of an experience. And then
no,
I
not
find
at
it's
all.
not for anybody. So why fight it? Why continue? Why uh
Because I like it.
this torture?
No, not the torture part.
The good parts,
Yeah.
the good parts make it worth it,
Yeah.
and what you learn. Like I said, even though things get really hard sometimes, once you get past it, you realize one, you've just learned a huge lesson and you've actually become stronger,
Right.
you know?
For
So
what? We are
I guess for the
already.
next journey, for
We're
the next
we're
part of our journey, I don't know.
this
I don't
wasn't
know.
meant as a journey though.
Well, we're here for something. Something.
To remember
Something. We're here
yourself.
for
To
something.
remember yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, this self,
Not
yeah,
as a
no.
human identity.
Right, right. I understand what you mean, Leslie. I'm just being I think the word is facetious. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not joking. I'm being facetious.
Oh,
I think that's the correct word,
right.
but I'm not sure because I'm completely out of my mind nuts.
You know,
But
when I go OBE, I don't feel body pains. I've had my back hurt me ever since I had that I jumped that bike and landed on my tailbone. Ever since
mm,
that day, I have been in pain all my life.
Oh yeah.
yeah, well,
I Yeah, and I went to chiropractors and doctors and everything. I went to herbalists. I went everywhere to try and get it so it stopped hurting, and it's never worked. Well,
I
now
found.
it's more like it's been like a tired area feeling like it's I don't know how else to describe it. Just like uh tired or yeah, I don't have any other words for it, but it's just there, you know. And then when I do too much physical activity, then it starts hurting more. And then all I can do is just go run myself a a bath and drink chamomile tea to kind of like
Right.
calm it down.
So that sounds good.
Hmm,
Nice bath.
yeah, I have tailbone issues. My ex threw me into the bathtub,
Ooh.
so not long ways the way you would take a bath, but the other way.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So my tailbone hit the bottom of the bathtub, and then 3 days later or 2 days later, he pushed me. I went face down on the kitchen floor. They actually had to call an ambulance because I couldn't get off the floor. And um, so my tailbone has been messed up since I want to say 1994. And then just recently, I went to go in my pool and I like slid and I hit my tailbone on one of the steps and I thought, oh my God, I really thought I was gonna be out of commission. And luckily, the pain was only for a few days, and like I just kind of had to lean on one side of my ass cheek, you know, and then the pain went away. So yeah,
Dang.
but I know with the
Hard
tailbone, man, that ain't no
to heal.
joke.
Yeah, it's no joke. You can, every time you sit
Yeah,
down, it takes so long to heal. I had a hairline fracture in my tailbone.
yeah.
From a friend slamming me on a couch, drunk at a bar, and man,
Jeez.
it hurt forever. Like you can't sit
Yeah.
down. It was so painful. My
Well,
Mm.
something is going on with the net too, because Kathleen tried and tried to come on panel. She said her internet.
huh.
I wonder
Well,
how her weather is because when it was thundering and lightning here, my internet was really uh our power went out for 1 second, rebooted, But yeah, I'm just wondering how her
She
weather.
lives just down the street from me. She's had rain in the morning, and then it cleared up and nice blue skies with puffy clouds illusion, which
Huh.
it's still like that. It's blue, puffy clouds.
So yeah, I don't know.
The wind
We all
is
know how
very
messed up this
low.
place is.
Well, they don't want us talking, so you can guarantee.
Especially women. Wait a
Cut.
minute, women have opinions and they actually make sense. No, we can't have this.
I know. That's what they don't
There'll
like.
be none of that going on, Susan.
No, they say that
Yeah.
they know what's best for us, and we're just gonna lower expectations and just
They don't know
shut the fuck
shit.
up. That's what they
They don't
want.
know shit about me. Oh my god, my thing
It
is
still
so.
won't. They're gonna tell you
Now it's
shut
on.
up. That's what they'll tell you. Shut up. Be quiet.
Oh
I
Lord.
love that word. Shut the fuck up. I'm just being silly. I'm just being
Not when
silly.
it's directed
Oh,
at us.
Yeah.
no,
Self, right?
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly, exactly. Don't tell me to shut up because then I'm not. Then I'm gonna go on forever
Eat
and ever.
shit. Yeah, eat
You
shit.
know.
Well, that Pelosi chick, man, she's always drunk.
Oh yeah.
She almost slurs her words every time. And then and then there was another one talking, and they were like drunk talk too. I'm like, what are these all? They're partying while they're working and supposed to be the leaders, right?
Yeah.
Working for us. That's an illusion.
Nancy, Nancy Pelosi sounds like she lost her mind 150,000 years ago.
Right?
She just sounds like a complete loon.
Yeah. Oh, cat bit me.
You have a lot of cloud illusion or haze.
Yeah, because it just got done raining. Fucking, yeah, look over here. Wait, I don't know how to do it. See? But I
Yeah.
was trying to show, like, where the sun is. Let's see if I point.
Where is your sun? It's pretty dark there.
It's right over his chimney. I don't know. I can't even
Is
see.
your camera set darker? Because it looks like almost nighttime where you're at, and here it just looks like
Maybe if
a
here,
brighter day.
let's do that. Okay. I lightened my camera.
Oh, because of the
Does that
rain
help?
is why it's.
Yeah,
Well, it just makes the
yeah.
ground really
So
dark
the
and in
sun is setting
shadows.
like right over there. Yeah, and you see
Well,
why I don't have my
see,
camera on because
you're in Florida and your sun is setting.
yeah.
Ours isn't setting yet. Up here, it hasn't.
Well,
It's not
it's
even
still up
close.
there. I can't. I don't know how to do this, but it's still up. It's just that I have houses blocking my view. So if there's only
Well,
one
my son
spot
is,
in my driving.
my sun isn't at the 9 o'clock position. It's higher up than that. Probably
Yeah,
around the
it's weird,
ten
right?
thirty, around the 10:30 mark or something on the clock. Like
Can you
still
hear,
up. Horizon would
can
be
you hear the
9.
thunder?
What? No,
Can you hear the thunder? It's all
no.
around me. Yeah, it's all around. Goddamn umbrella my husband always puts up. And the thunder down here, it just goes forever and ever and ever and ever. It's, a, it's a
I
very weird
lived there
state to
for a
live in when you're
while.
from up north. You know,
Yeah, I know. I
when you're
lived
from
down
up
there
north.
for 11 months. I lived in Florida.
Yeah,
And
11 months is long enough. It was long enough, Leslie. Trust.
Mhm.
You know, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I like it here. I've said this so many times. I like it here. Um, because if I were to go back north, I would have to really live in the fucking ghetto. And not that I'm any better than the next guy, but I don't want to live in the ghetto. I don't. I don't want to have to portray, that I'm the big tough military bitch who's gonna snap your neck when you least expect it. And that's
oh
the role
boy.
I had to. No, I'm not kidding you, man. I'm dead serious. That is the role I had to play when I lived where I lived up north. They all thought I was ex-military. Yeah, oh yes. Oh yes. Yep. And I used
Salty
to tell them,
cracker. Salty cracker
before you
just
see me
dropped.
coming. Hi, Salty Cracker. I can't see the chat, so hi,
No,
anybody who's here.
not here.
Dropped
A stream, like starting a
uh,
stream or
uh,
a video, or I don't know. I just saw Salty Cracker and NWO.
New World
New
Order.
World, New World Order.
No, the other one.
I don't,
Oh, the health organization, right? And
Yeah.
HW. Hmm.
Huh.
So, wonder what happened to Venus.
I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm just meditating.
Yeah.
My cat's purring at me. I'm just chilling.
Oh, you're here. Okay. Hi, Venus.
I'm having
Uh,
heart
Hi.
issues.
he's
I'm
talking
having kind of a
about overthrowing the country. Venus?
she just muted. What
yes.
were you
I
saying?
I'm having a bad day at the moment because of someone else. So it's giving me a very hard
Uh,
time.
uh, I'm sorry for that. I'll send you
Yep.
some love energy your way if that's okay.
Well, I'll get over it. I'm used to it. I'm about to end it too.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
it's
can
done.
absolutely relate to that.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. In fact, that's something that happened last night that upset my husband so badly. Um, that's something I'm done with. And I said I was done a year and a half ago, and now all of a sudden this person wants to come back into our lives, and I am not. I Nope, I'm done, 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 done. My heart can only take so much breaking, and all the lies and the bullshit, and I'd rather be alone than have. I don't want to call them evil, but they're just not for me. Too much drama, way too much drama. I like my somewhat peaceful life.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about somebody else and pleasing them because they might not flow with you. They might have different expectations once you get with them, or
Yeah,
once you guys get comfortable.
I was blamed. It was all my fault. All my fault. and I did nothing but spend all my effing money, buy everybody fucking bush garden passes. You know what I mean? But it was all my fault that whatever happened happened. So, like I said, I'm done. I'm done.
Wow.
My husband's feeding Mama the kitty. Poor Mama.
Oh, how about the other cat? Your cat. You have one left, right? Not Maya, but I know
Yeah,
she
well,
passed.
my cat died. I don't have my
Um,
camera. She's right back there with Sissy. But the mama kitty is Sissy's mama. So when Sissy died, my husband promised Sissy that he would take care of Mama.
huh.
Yeah, he gets real upset, man, if she don't come around, if she, yep. So he feeds her. And then I told you the neighbors, like that are behind me diagonally, moved and left their cat here. And I told my husband, you have to feed that cat. You have to. You have
Yeah.
to. There's
Yeah.
you don't have a choice. You have to feed that cat. If he could, I don't know. The name's Oreo. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's a boy. But if he
Yeah.
comes over, you have to let that cat eat food. You have to.
Yeah.
You know?
It's the right thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do
It,
without a fucking cupcake for a week than
right.
let a cat starve. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Salty Cracker's gonna be disappointed when he finds out that Trump is on the same team as the left.
Oh, they're all one team, aren't
He
they?
can't. He has to pander to that side. Somebody has to. So he just does it. Yeah, he makes a killing. He's got a great personality. It's so funny.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's
I
really
have a
good at what he
smart.
does.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I can't read it, but in my smart news, this is just what the headline reads: the FBI alerts all Americans to exercise. Dot dot dot. And I know if I
That's,
press it, I'll probably lose the connection with you guys. So I could just imagine what that's all about.
what's
Huh.
the dot dot dot? Practice what?
I don't know. I'd have to hit the link.
Oh,
I'd
I
have to
got
hit the notification. Yeah, to
you.
read the article. You know.
It depends on your
So
phone. There are some phones that will do like a picture in picture with the live stream you're on, like YouTube or StreamYard or whatever, and
do
it'll
you
have
know
like
that?
a smaller version. But it depends on your phone. I don't know
Right.
which
I
phones.
probably. Yeah.
My
I
phone
I
does it,
probably can
but
do it. I probably can. But I'm gonna have to go soon at 7:41. It's you saw the way I look. I'm not gonna look too much differently when I leave here to drive into work. It's just been one of those days, you know.
Right on.
Um,
You're good. I
yeah,
get you.
just um,
I was gonna go check. I was gonna change my device, or I'm so tired myself. I gotta sleep. I guess I gotta
why
sleep.
don't you just go to sleep then?
Yeah. Okay. I will. I'll talk. I just wanted to come on here and say, hey guys, watch these frequencies. What's going
yeah.
on?
Well, you only been on 5 hours and 38 minutes, you know.
Right. Right. All right. I'll lay. Yeah.
You know,
All
it's
right,
only been
guys.
5 hours, no six.
I know. Usually
And
it's
wait, and now she wants to go to sleep. What?
yeah. I'm trying to fight whatever's attacking my body. Oh yeah. Well, good. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.
All right. Y'all
Alrighty.
have a good night. Thank
All right,
you.
you too. Good
Have
night,
a good
Venus.
Oh,
Bye,
you
night.
everyone.
can't see
Have a
me.
good night, everyone.
Bye,
All right.
Venus.
Good night. Sweet. Love you, everyone. All right.
Good
Bye,
night,
Mystic.
Venus. Good night,
Night.
Leslie. Good night, Mystic.
Heal
Good night,
yourself.
Tomboy.
Yep. Healing waves, drifting